Good Friday morning, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope your day's going well, or you slept well, or hope it's all just going well. We are back with some more BattleTech. Yeah, really enjoying it. We beat the next story mission at the end of yesterday, so we now have more area to explore and more scrap to recover. Okay. I also had to make sure my closed captions were still working. It's been a little bit since I checked them. But that looks good. Let's get some windows open. I don't see what I'm looking for. That's fine. So yeah, let's get some game sounds going and get into the game. I did a little bit of looking around at did some thinking on the skills basically. I don't know where to put that. I mean, nowhere, maybe. But anyway, well, let's go here first. So I think we've got some experience to spend, maybe. So I realized at the end of yesterday, and I confirmed it online, even if I do say, like, take this, I can still go up through piloting. I can go up through tactics. So I don't have to, like originally I was thinking, oh, well, my character will be more of, like, you know, the eventual, like, the gunboat or the firing support, you know, or a sniper or something, you know. But I'm going to need the gunnery and I'm going to need the tactics. Because tactics increases the effectiveness of call shots and reduces the penalty for indirect fire, also improves the minimum range of weaponry, so, you know, all that's good, but you don't really want sensor lock on the one that's also firing the missiles, because you can't do both at the same time. Master Tactician is actually pretty good. Eventually, I think. But, so I don't have to go tactics to be a good fire support. So I could very easily, I'd want to go breaching shot. Because ignoring cover and guarded, especially if they have cover and guarded at the same time, even more so if they have bulwark, you know, that's removing 60% damage reduction, potentially. I also learned that multi-target, you can do a breaching shot on each target if you were to choose to. So I could aim at 3 different things with, like, my missiles, and each of those would effectively be a breaching shot. So, but anyway, so yeah, I could go like gunnery, but then I could go and get like guts, so that I could have the damage reduction and just sit, you know, cover somewhere. Alternatively, you know, I could pick up the sure footing so that when I'm moving around, I'm also getting entrenched and, you know, extra evasion charges, things like that. But then I would still, you know, increase the tactics for the passive bonuses, but not the active abilities. So that's kind of changed a little bit how I think about some of this, I think. So,
Commander?
I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to eventually do this. Also, there's no, like, level cap or anything, apparently. So everybody can just have 10 in everything, assuming you know, ground that out. So I'm not 100% sure. I still do want like a piloting tactics person. So you don't want somebody in a lighter, faster mech. They can run around and sensor lock for your firing support. So that's something I want. The others,
Yes,
it's a little,
Commander.
it's a little iffy, I guess. I've already selected hers, so I'm probably going to go into like cool event. I actually misread Ace Pilot. I thought it said you can also move, or you can move after you shoot, as if you hadn't moved, or something. But it's basically, it just gives you the option to move after. So you can't move, fire, then move. You still only get one movement. But it does open up possibilities. If you're already in range, you could fire and then get to cover or get behind something. But I think I'm going to go with cool invent for her. Because I think ideally I'm going to get her in like bigger, slower things. Just kind of like push her down their throats kind of thing. And in that case, she may not be able to like get out to cool off. So cool invent could come in handy. Also, if she's taking a lot of fire, or she starts getting heated up by something, or if I'm just jump jetting around, I feel like that's just good for her.
Good to go.
So yeah, I'm probably gonna take me and Glitch here. One of us will go piloting, and one of us will go guts. I don't know. There's a lot also to be said about Master Tactician. Gets a +1 initiative and removes a bar of stability damage when reserving. So like, I feel like it's not as useful right now, but I feel like once we start getting into like the heavies and the assaults, being able to have, you know, my assaults move with my heavies, you know, every turn reliably is going to be beneficial. But I don't know. Still not 100% sure on how I'm going to spec all this, which I guess I kind of need to look at because I've got points to spend. Need to save up points here.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so I think Decker is going to get the piloting though. So it's going to be sure-footed. I also do wonder a little bit about the melee hit. So can melee actually miss people? So I've never actually seen a melee attack miss, but I don't know. Okay, yeah. Anyway, still gonna get that. I think I'm, again, piloting and tactics. I don't know if I'm gonna go tactician or ace pilot though. The passives aren't as good here, whereas they're gonna be better for piloting. Because I'm gonna get that I'm gonna get better sprint distance, you know, thresholds for the unsteady. But we'll go ahead and grab this. Entrenched and yeah, so we'll get that for him.
Training complete.
What can I do for you?
And we'll get her. I need to start taking Medusa out a little bit. Also need to potentially start hiring some other people and taking them out. A rank veteran. Okay, so recruit has no abilities. A regular has one ability, a veteran has two abilities. I gotcha. Honestly, probably just gonna get this for myself. Get that unsteady threshold. I mean, I could go into bulwark, but no, let's just go ahead and get that one first.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Good morning, Poster, or good afternoon. I hope you're doing well today, and it is tech battle. Mechs and
Ready
techs,
for orders.
Waiting for orders.
all the good stuff.
Commander.
Commander? Commander.
Good to go.
Okay, so I just need hers now. What does she usually? I think she's usually in my. What is that? Oh, Ronin. Oh yeah, it means they're unique. Yeah, it is the weekend for you, isn't it? Very nice, very nice. Get some vacuuming done. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to do some cleaning this weekend. Like I said, I've kind of got some cleaning. I gotta take a trip to the dump after stream. I have trash to take off, and probably rest of the day, and then this weekend I've got some cleaning to do. Specifically the bathroom. The bathroom needs a good scrubbing, unfortunately, but it needs to get done. So you got any other plans for the weekend? Yourself, Poster? Also, alternatively, let me look at something real quick. Sleep, watch streams. I mean, that's kind of the life. There's definitely nothing wrong with that. No plans are the best plans. Yeah, I definitely agree with that to a point. That tends to be my my default. So probably just give her bulwark. I feel like it's a little bit better. I guess the question is, which one do I want, and then I'll give her the other one. I think I'll get piloting. I'll be in like something maybe a little lighterish, maybe? I don't know, that's hard to say. If I'm gonna be the dedicated missile boat, I'm probably not gonna be moving around too much. Like in the back lines. If something comes up to me, it's probably gonna be better for me to have the damage reduction. So I think for her, I'll actually get piloting. Oh, well, is what it is.
Warrior training complete.
Worst comes to worst, I just hire somebody else and train them a different way. But, okay. So that's my mechs. I don't have much plans this weekend other than some cleaning. Next week, I'm going to be taking care of pups in the house. Grumpy.
by.
And I'm going to have some more stuff to do, which I'm actually probably going to end up taking off next Friday. Because I have some stuff to do.
Aye.
Yeah, I don't want to hire anybody right now. Not yet. Eventually, though.
Receiving you.
So yeah. I think I already looked all through all this stuff yesterday. Measure of sniping, view distance, recoil range penalty. Because I do have some money, but honestly kind of need to save some money.
Kick off your shoes. Make yourself comfortable. What do you need?
Oh, I did want to talk a little bit. So we're working for Lady Arano now. That was a surprise. You're telling me the whole Reach has thought she was dead for 3 years now, and yet here she is. I've got to say, it feels pretty good to be on contract with House Arano again. The last time this happened, Commander Markham was still alive. Tell me about Markham. What kind of man was he? Markham was an ornery old bastard, but he got the job done. Great card player, he shared my taste in holovids. We used to have these marathon viewing sessions. Have you ever seen These Gears Are Teeth? Great film, and a masterpiece of the tokusatsu giallo genre. Markham always loved that one. I wish I could watch it again with him sometime. I generally do. Was Markham a competent mech commander? More or less. He was a decent tactician, but an exceptional businessman. I wish you could have seen him in action, Calendar. His style was this odd mix of negotiating and holding court, and when it worked, it worked. Let me give you an example. I can't really do justice to Markham's style, but for the sake of the story, I'll try. You know our Draconis Combine rep, Shugo Reynold Yamaguchi. Markham gave him a nickname, Bob Karuda. Every time he used it, he was totally deadpan, and he always used the full name. You trying to pull the wool over my eyes, Bob Karuda? Tell me more about this assassination contract, Bob Karuda. Bob Karuda, you look tense. Do you need a glass of wine? It sounds insulting, I know, but the crazy thing is, it worked. Something about the way Markham leaned into that stupid nickname tickled Shugo Yamaguchi pink. He'd giggle his way through every negotiation until tears were streaming down his cheeks. He had a routine like that for every liaison we dealt with. Some he'd rib, others he'd smooth talk. Everyone always left the table with a smile on their face. Anyway, that's all ancient history now. Markham is dead and gone. We buried his personal effects along with his memory. And we did right by his kin. Best to leave the past behind us. The company isn't his anymore, Calendar, it's yours. So let's focus on what we're doing next, and let's leave the past in the past. I'd like to talk about something else. Got a few minutes to chat? I'd like to catch up. You have nothing new there. I assume this is all still just tutorial stuff. Yeah. Okay. Gotta run.
You know where to find me.
Ready at barracks. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to do in the mech bay. I got 2 that need repaired. We've got, yeah, just a lot of stuff. Want to talk about our new employer? Lady Arana? Yeah. Look, I know that the 2 of you go way back. You had the same teacher and all that. Hell, you were working for her on the day of the coup. But if you hadn't been doing that, you never would have joined this crew. I'm not sure that I trust Lady Arano or Lord Madeira. Madeira? Questions? Assume this is all the same stuff. Yeah.
Come back anytime.
Let's go talk to Samir.
How
While
can I
we're,
be of service, Commander?
You did good work back on Elixis. If you hadn't gotten Dr. Murad and her crew down safely, none of us would have made it off that rock. Just doing my job, Commander. You mech warriors are the one who take all the real risks. Actually, I take that back. This job puts all of us at risk. You know what I'm talking about, the pirate point. Non-standard jump points that exist inside a system's proximity limit. Pirate jump points, or pirate points for short, are hellishly difficult to navigate because they tend to be much smaller than standard jump points, and are also subject to the effects of planetary gravitation. As a result, the odds of suffering a misjump when attempting to use a pirate point are high. I don't know how much you know about misjumps. Errors in jump travel are termed misjumps. Misjump causes the jump ship to move to an unexpected location, sometimes far beyond the 30 light-year maximum range of jumping. Since this frequently appears to place the ship somewhere it can't refuel or return from, forensic data about misjumps is limited. Experts believe faulty navigation data to be the most common cause of misjumps, but system malfunctions and even spatial anomalies are also potential causes. But well, they're really bad. You could wind up in the heart of a star or in the middle of nowhere, crash on some godforsaken rock. With my luck, a rock that's infested with fetid, screaming, mite-infested birds. Let's just be glad that didn't happen. Oh, believe me, I'm glad. I like myself in one piece, and I'd prefer if I could stay that way. And I assume you still have... that's all the same, yeah.
Good day, Commander.
Okay, so... finances are still there. They're up to 6 mechs now. So we are at about $260 a month. Salaries are going up for people. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. And this is our rep. Actually, don't have great rep with a lot of people, except for the Magistry of Canopus, which I was actually looking, and I think they're my favorite, just from descriptions. Some of these sound kind of nice, others not so much. These guys I didn't really like. It's an authoritarian police state. Yeah, not fans of that. But Pedro was mentioning yesterday that I should be careful of angering the pirates too much because of access to the black market. I did a little bit of reading into that, and thankfully, even if they are pissed at me, it's just going to cost more to access the black market. Like, quite a bit more. Like a couple million more, but I still could get access to it. Though perhaps I try not to anger them too much, but the problem is it's really hard. I'm honestly getting a lot of contracts that are like for the local government, which are not good because then I just lose rep with somebody, or they're like against the pirates. So I feel like to a point I'm eventually just going to piss somebody off, and it's just gonna have to deal. So yeah, like looking at contracts, I think these are still the same. Like this one, working for the planetary government, which is right here, but I'm actually going to lose 2 points with the Magistrates of Canopus. Like to a point, maybe it's worth. You know, doing. But still, that's just a net loss. At least with like the other one, like this one, which I would have to travel to Detroit for, and even though that's free, it's kind of obnoxious that it takes so long to travel. That if I want to do this, traveling the least amount that I can is, you know, what I want to do. But anyway, I would lose 2 with the pirates, but gain 3 with the Free Worlds League. So, you know, that's a net gain, as long as I can find stuff to do with like the pirates. Otherwise, the pirates are probably just gonna slowly dwindle down. I'll just have to watch it, kind of thing. Also, one thing I think that sucks is you can actually take lower salvage and payment for increased rep. So yeah, that's great. I get increased rep, but it also increases the rep that I lose with the target, which I think is a little bupkis. But whatever. So, and those are the only couple of contracts that I know. But yeah, we have all this space instead of just these, which I assume this means I've visited before? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But yeah, I have all these new places to go to. Granted, you know, we don't necessarily want to go to all of these. A lot of these are like 2-star, 1.5 stars. These are little half stars. Maybe they at least offer more challenge or something. Not more challenge, more contracts. So I think I'm capable of skull and a halves. But I think, oh, active factions. So I should potentially go to a place that doesn't have the local government as an active faction, if that's possible at all. So somewhere down here, those would be less contracts for. Also don't know if that stays that way or if it changes. Who are you? Oh, Comstar? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, don't I only see like 8? Who else is new? You're new. The Regan Directorate, yeah. Replace the Regan Coalition. Sorry about that. Yeah. This world is oppressive and militaristic. Individual liberty is sacrificed to the cause of security and stability. Blech. Oh, and I guess it lists planetary governments, which. It's independently ruled by a planetary government. So it kind of sucks for me because I can't get rep helping out, I guess, the little guy, like, in a way. So I have to help these big ones go against potentially planetary governments. So, but Comstar's on here too. I wonder what kind of missions Comstar needs. Also doesn't have any enemies. I guess everybody needs Comstar to a point. So, yeah, a lot of them have planetary governments. It's not like I'm gonna really able to get away from that too much. At least for the most part, getting to some of these places doesn't take that long. Like, just jumping over here takes 22 days, but it's not like it takes 22 days to get here and then 22 more days to get here. Heck, it actually takes only 21 days to get here. So... So I kind of want to go to like a 1-star. Maybe doesn't have a planetary government. Although... Tempted by these... Well, not, I keep calling them stars, but they're skulls. 1.5 skulls. These two aren't too bad for 1.5. They have pirates and Capellion. Isn't Capellion the ones that are helping us though? I don't like them though. I wish I... Oh, can I filter? No, I have a store filter. I have a biome filter. Okay, so the only... I wish I could zoom out further. So the only half skulls are at these places, which is fine. I kind of want to go to some 1 skulls. Maybe they're mostly... Well, other than these in here, but I can't get to that space yet. I like these guys. That's the Canopus. This is like uncharted? Not really uncharted, but uncontrolled. I wonder if these have more local government, or lack of local governments once I can get into this space. Yeah, you'll see they're fighting a lot apparently. It's interesting that I can't get there. Like, I understand they didn't want us going into someone else's space thinking that we were just gonna run, that's what they said. Yeah, a lot of these look like they don't have local governments in there. But here, there's a lot of local governments. But anyway, there's more 1-stars down here. So I think we travel down here and travel amongst these people. I know, so okay, so this one, it's 27 days. Honestly, we may see how much time it's going to take. You see, like, this one for some reason takes 35 days. I think they were just scribing, as basically has to do with how far out you have to do the sublight travel. Oh, let's not double click. I don't think that's... Okay, so this is the only one system owner abandoned. No records indicate who McEvans was or what their sacrifice might have been. The surface of this Arctic world is bare of any sign of prior human colonization, aside from the ruins of a single colony dropship half buried in ice. Oh, maybe we... Oh, but the further we go, each jump is an additional 30 grand to get out there. So, even though it may not take much more time, it is going to take much more money. Still, it's not like I should just jump here, see what they've got, jump here, see what they've got, jump here, kind of thing, because it is going to take... Yeah. Anyway, I still kind of want to jump out here, I think. Put us out in the middle of all these 1-skulls. But the thing we need to do...
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
is we do need to repair everything. So it did take a bit of a beating. Not too terrible. This one's not too bad. Let's say where I should show... Yeah, this was the... I used this arm as a shield. So we got a little bit of structure damage. The other one, though, its arm was hanging on by a thread. It almost got destroyed. But so it's only going to take a couple days to repair this one. Refits should be fine. Actually, hold on. Let me go ahead and... There's not a better way to refit this, because the only thing I don't like on this is how everything is spread out. It's good in a way, I'm a fan, I think, of one-sided mechs. At least so far. Who knows, that may change. Let's go ahead and repair these guys. And let's see who needs refitting, because I'm going to need to refit this Centurion over here. I kind of want to refit this Shadowhawk as well. The biggest issue being it's just a mix mash of like ranges. So they have a large laser, a couple medium lasers. I hate that I can't really see. I think they have an SRM. So the Vindicator is built to kind of get in there. Like the large laser provides some longer range ability, but I really want to get in there and kind of like fire on stuff. Also draw their fire a little bit, because it's got the durability, the health. Blackjack's more kind of well-rounded as well. I feel like I need somebody a little longer, maybe. Also need... I got this Panther. We fitted it out with a bunch of medium lasers and some SRMs. So it's a pretty strong little, fast little thing. I think actually it's on par 120. I think it's on par with some of these. This one's actually 140. Like the Shadowhawk actually moves a little faster than. Can I see? No. I understand that it doesn't want me to like change things while it's working, but I hate that I can't even just like look at its weapons right here or hover over anything without canceling and then redoing it. Yeah, the Panther served me pretty well. I took that one instead of our Spider, which I actually replaced. I just got a Jenner as well as the Centurion. Honestly, may replace the Blackjack with a Centurion? I don't know. So this is one of the things that we're gonna have to refit. This one needs to be completely refitted. It has no default. Fortunately, I don't even have jump jets for it. Really? Do these jump jets work for it? No, these actually do work. Work up to 55. So, like, I would want some jump jets on it. Makes it a 120, jump 150. So that's good. Though, did I already change the pattern on this one? I think I did. Maybe that was just the one that was defaulted onto. still think I like this one the most. So, but yeah, so we'd run some jump jets on it. I don't know if I want this medium laser. Probably. I'm not a. I don't know. Now it's got good jumping. Got really good heat efficiency. Well, it says that now. It's got 30 heat sinkings because I don't have anything on it to cause heat. So we have 2 laser slots in the center torso. And 2 slots 5 tonnage. 3 slots 7 tonnage. I feel like the Centurion's supposed to get in there. In that case, these have a minimum range, which sucks a little bit. Because if I'm replacing the Blackjack, it's got 4 mediums and 2 AC2s. This thing's really got a bunch of. This would potentially be good for the SRMs, which are the same range as the mediums. So, they're the same damage and stability. It's just obviously. Are they the same? Okay, same slots, just more tonnage. So it's the equivalent of tonnage-wise to the SRM2s. What is the range on the PPC? Has a minimum of 90 though. See, I'm thinking. Although that's something I might do. I think I've got some people with LRM5s. Alternatively, I can just start being the missile boat kind of. These are 2 slots 5 tonnage though, versus 1 slot 2 tonnage. So that's the biggest thing. These are at least even. These necessarily aren't. But theoretically, I mean, that's way too much tonnage, I think. Maybe not. The medium lasers are light. How much heat is that? Each of these is 30 heat. Which is perfectly fine. Although the biggest thing would be these give me 120 rounds, so even just a full salvo So doing full salvos, firing 30 missiles a turn. I'd only have 4 rounds of like that gives me 8 full salvos of LRMs. It's probably kind of overkill in a sense, but what is their role? So normally they do put an LRM-10, 2 medium lasers, and an AC-10. Which isn't worse. They have an AC... they put an AC-10 though, right? Yeah, see the thing is I don't have an AC-10, which would make more sense to have. How heavy are these? They're 5 tonnage. So what if... So I don't want to go. I don't think I want to go full missile boat. So I don't think I'm quite ready for that. But I could take these, and you're basically not going to be able to fire LRM-10s and medium lasers at the same person. Unless you're at a very specific range. And even then, these aren't going to be optimal. I don't know. Alternatively, I do make this more of getting kind of close again. And I give it to the SRM-4s. So if I get really close, I have an extra small laser. But generally, these are the same range, 180 to 270. Which something I should figure out is how much a hex is in range. But this kind of comes under like what the Vindicator's currently doing. Oh, I don't think I need 2 SRM memos, do I? That would fire 8. That's 10, 12 and a half per. Oops, weapons. I mean, alternatively, I can just fire 10 SRMs. Each of these would give me 10 rounds. A sturdy and reliable mech Centurion is good at both taking and giving a beating. CN9A models are also able to engage at any range, but their damage curve increases as they approach a target. So again, potentially having like the AC-5. Ooh, that's 8 tonnage though. These are hefty weapons. I don't know. If I had some of the AC-10s, maybe. I'm not sure how much I like mixing the ranges. So, like, I could put an LRM in here. So I've actually got quite a bit of tonnage. If I max the armor out, I'm still 7 tons under. If I was to Alpha Strike, how much heat is that? 50? Well, we could theoretically put in a bunch of heat sinks. Though if I subtract that 6, it's what, 44? I'm out of heat sinks actually. Like, I'm almost heat efficient not firing the small laser, but firing 2 medium lasers and 10 SRMs worth of. These are all the jump jets I can fit. I don't have anything else special to put. I don't have like cockpit mods, which I've seen some people talk about. So I really can fit like an AC-5 or something. I wouldn't use it, wouldn't be able to use it as I got closer. Heck, their optimal range is better than, or bigger, larger than the max range on these things. I should put the heat sinks down here if I'm going to do that. Is 10 shots of full SRMs going to be worth it, or maybe enough? Now as we stack up missiles and stuff, the question becomes, how much ammo do I actually give? Another benefit with this is if I put a big gun over here, I'm gonna be weary to use this arm as like armor, because there's nothing else on this side. I don't care too much about the small laser if it ends up getting destroyed. But I do have all this extra tonnage, and alternatively I do replace like the SRM2 because that gives me 25 shots per, so like 12 full volleys plus a half volley on just one ammo. But we could do this and give me that LRM-10. I'll have to balance that out in a second, but what are you? You're 1-2, but how much does an LRM ammo come with? 120, so that's 12 shots with each, with a half shot for the SRMs. So I can use the LRMs as I get into range, and then use the SRMs and lasers once I get in range. And I have fairly decent armor. Let's take these down. Take these down, I think. I think I actually may do that. I think 100's good enough on the legs. Legs don't get targeted too much, it seems. Though, honestly, I may just distribute it a little this way. And I will take it on the right side. As I put my heat efficiency, it's me at 42 with these heat sinks. The biggest I'm going to be firing is 40, roughly. 2 medium lasers and 2 SRM4s, 16, 12, and 12, which is 16, 24, which is 40. Potentially a small laser, if I'm really close, is going to put it to 46. And we heatsink 42. I can't really alpha strike too much unless I multi-target. That's 10 additional heat. So this is... we could honestly lose a heatsink. And almost get max armor. I think that's worth. So that puts my heat sinking at 39. When I'm firing at about 40 to 46. So I think that heat efficiency is really good. This rating is a little wonky because it basically bases it on like alpha strike. But I'm not going to be alpha striking with this setup, technically. So yeah, I think we'll field this, and we'll see what 12 days of, or not 12 days, 12 rounds of SRM and LRM ammo, if that's enough. Maybe it ends up kind of sucking a little bit. Otherwise, if it does, I'll just move a heatsink and add more SRM ammo. I feel like that's what I'm going to run out of most. If we do that, either I have to replace the heatsink for the SRM ammo, or I'm going to have to remove some armor. Which is about 80 armor. Theoretically could remove the heatsink. I don't know. see. Oh yeah, this view's the default. It doesn't even put jump jets on it. That's a little interesting. What is my jump jet range? 150? 120. 90. And then I think that puts it down to 60. So yeah. We'll take this and actually jump further than I can move. So if needed. Heat's decent on it. So $5,000, but it's gonna take 27 days to equip all this. I think that's fine. Okay, I think I'm happy with this.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
We definitely need to get the repairs done first. So I think I'm basically going to use... so I've got 4 medium mechs now. AC2s with medium lasers, which I'm not the biggest fan of, honestly. And then we have the large laser with 2 medium lasers and an SRM. Honestly, Centurion almost feels like a slightly better Vindicator. I don't know. Shadowhawk's just got a mishmash of things. I feel like this could be focused a little better. I feel like I need... I don't know what I need, honestly. Gonna get something nice from the supermarket now. I'll destroy all their mechs, but not all mine. Yeah, don't destroy all my mechs. Yeah, but yeah, you have a good supermarket trip. Hope you find something tasty instead of bleh pasta like you had the other day. So best of luck with that. Yep. We'll just be messing with our mechs. And if I don't see you, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Oh, interesting. That only has 15 rounds. How much rounds does... Oh, that holds 25 rounds. 8 rounds. 5 rounds. Interesting. I guess that's a little bit of something for all ranges, but... could technically use more jump jets, maybe? This jump's not the worst, really. So what's using up all its tonnage? It's the AC-5, isn't it? That does some heckin' good damage at a very long range. 420, 630. And then SRMs are the same as mediums. So I think the Shadowhawk is currently designed jack of all trades, all ranges, respectable speed and jump capabilities, mounts decent armor, but comes with the cost of selling it. I feel like the Shadowhawk would honestly, well, yeah, I feel like they would work well as a, like the missile boat, maybe. Like, I could put these here. Oh, because I've already got these here. Put you there. So, like, I could do an LRM 25 round shot. Mount some more ammo. I don't know that I would keep the AC-5 in this situation. Like, if anything, 300, 450. 360, 450. I wouldn't even need the heat sinks either. Much closer on the armor. Yeah, I feel like it could be a missile boatish. Alternatively, I could just give it more jump jets. Just really get that movement. Because even with this, like this stuff, granted these are kind of big, tonnage-wise, I still can't max armor out. Does it only have one pattern or something? Oh, it's because I'm using this special edition one or whatever it's called. Which is fine. Sorry, slight detour there. Like if I wanted to... wanted it all at max. So that everything? That's everything. Yeah, I'm 2.8 tons overweight. Also, I can fire 25, 240. I don't even have 10 rounds. So honestly speaking, I would even want more ammo. So 360 is at least like 14 rounds of full fire. And then if I run out of ammo, it becomes useless. So what I would almost actually want... I almost kind of want a laser on its right arm, honestly. Medium laser seems a little meh. I feel like I'd... 5 tonnage, 7 tonnage. It's 365.40. It's just a bit shorter range. It's just a little something. Does mean I could get rid of at least one of those. Alternatively, what if we removed this and added another 5? So we were just down to 20 shots. So theoretically, I'd rather have 4 5s than 2 10s. Heat's a little worse, but the tonnage is better. This is a conundrum though. It's really low armor in these legs. Anyway, 20 shots. It's 12 shots with a PPC. It just doesn't feel... I feel like I'm missing something here. Honestly, take one of these jump jets out. Let me take 2. How am I? Oh, I have a little extra right there, yeah. So we can still get around better, maybe get into a better spot because of the jump jets. Still good. Heat efficiency is a little bleh. But the PPC is mostly for... This has such low armor that you don't want it in harm's way. So it's basically just going to stay way back and either pepper with the PPC or the LRMs. trying to balance out this armor's a little. Oof. Theoretically, nothing should ever get behind it. It feels like a risky thing to say, but so theoretically I'd build it like this, I think. I'm not the greatest at balancing armor. I feel like I just want as much armor as I can. Something like this doesn't really matter because it shouldn't be getting hit. I just worry if like something were to like drop or spawn on top of me, then, you know, we're potentially in some trouble. But I think this is how I would turn the Shadowhawk to be more of fire support. I know it's supposed to be a jack of all trades kind of thing. I just almost kind of hate that it's got an SRM, a small SRM, a small LRM, it's got a 1 medium laser, it's got an AC5. It's just built really weird. Especially when it can't do its armor if it's mounting all that random stuff. I almost feel like you need to be further back. And this is where you get your longer range stuff. I also don't want to refit this right now, so I kind of just want to remember how I built this. This is I've already like 20 something days to refit the Centurion. But we'll remember this. It's also my heaviest tonnage, but almost my least favorite? I don't know. So anyway, Panther I think is in a good spot. Well, it can only jump 150. I think we need to get the Jenner refitted a little bit. This is supposed to be my spider replacement, just a slightly bigger spider. Oof, its armor's definitely not great. So again, it wants to move. Yeah, max move 190, sprints to 315. So what do they say? Jenner Ds run hot. They run fast, but can quickly bound into combat to deliver a knockout punch even against heavier units. Their capability with speed and weaponry tends to come at the expense of lower armor capacity though. Yeah, you don't want these things to get hit. I kind of wish. Can I actually storage? So yeah, we have this spider. It can normally only carry 2 mediums and 2 small lasers, basically. But it has 8 jump jets. It doesn't tell me. I hate that they mention certain mechs are better at melee than others, but there's no way to tell what that is at a glance. I don't like the locusts. Yeah, locusts are teeny tiny dash around, but yeah, spider is a 30, can hold 8 jump jets though, but not many weapons. So I'm thinking, that's just that stuff, I don't care about that. I'm thinking for the Jenner, I actually need to drop some of these weapons. It's really good, but it's also not. We want more jump jets though. I feel like because each jump jet at this is still 240, so it should be 210. That should be 180. Because each of these is still 30 range for jumping. So I feel like you'd want to max out the jump jets. But oh, you could put more SRMs in the middle. It's 8 for potentially 32. Whereas these are 12 for 25s. 180, 270. 180, 270. What? Now, medium lasers aren't that heavy though. They're only 1 tonnage. SRMs are technically 3 tonnage because you have to have the ammo. Though, in theory, that's 25 shots. You could split the tonnage if you had an additional SRM. Cannot add standard jump jets to head. I mean, it makes sense, but weapons. SRM. Oh, I got SRM2s, which actually, no, it's the same slot, but the tonnage is. Four heat, 8 heat. Heck. And so he's gonna run around. He's not the fire, which I'm actually gonna revert this real quick. It's the same tonnage as the Panther, but the Panther is definitely, I feel like, the oomph. Because they've got an SRM4 and 4 medium lasers. They've also got really good armor. They just don't have the movement. They're a standard like 120-200. They're honestly, well, you can't see it here, but they move about as quick as some mediums do. Some of the it's almost a medium mech, just with light tonnage in a sense. Honestly, it basically is a medium mech. Just not as much tonnage. So I feel like if you want someone who can kind of move around and do damage, you want the Panther. But if you want something with this, I think you just want somebody that can move around. So I mean, you definitely want max jump jets. Almost tempted to just take off the SRMs. I mean, this right here is a modified spider. 2 medium lasers, bunch of jump jets. It gets to where you want to go. It's a little slower than a spider, technically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it does show 10, but it has an 11 rating. So that's amusing. And this gives it good armor, at the very least. Again, I don't know how to balance armor. How much more do we need? I only need about a ton to max armor, but I don't need to, well, I don't necessarily need to max the armor. See, these are basically going to be more of a scout. Some more when I have like more when I have somebody with fire support, I think. It's also good for chasing down vehicles. So I don't think I want to. I might sacrifice some jump jet. 210 versus 240 is not the biggest change. Thing is like an SRM2 is a bit of extra damage, especially compared to heat. Thing is these are roughly 2 damage per heat, but SRMs are roughly 4 damage per heat. So even though they've got ammo, they are a little better. The only problem is an SRM2 and an ammo is 2 tonnage. And I could easily just fit 2 more medium lasers in that situation. But again, every ton is about 80 armor. But you could probably remove some here. Probably remove a little from the left. So you could do something like this. You want to kind of protect your right a bit because that is where your lasers are. The left can afford to get hit some. Alternatively, see, I'm always not confused, conflicted. This is the side that's going to get hit, so should I give it more armor and put less on my critical stuff? Or do I put more on the side that's likely to get hit and less on the critical stuff? It mostly comes down to I can protect the critical stuff because it's critical, and if I don't have it, like if I lose this right arm, this mech's almost like dead in the water. It does nothing. I mean, I guess it could run up and melee. It could stomp on vehicles. Which actually, let me do something real quick. Let me refresh this. What if I didn't have a good side? What if I had a laser on each? So they have to take out at least both arms to completely cripple me. And we'll add this jump jet back. And we just have full armor up here with slightly less armor on the legs. Could potentially actually remove some torso armor to add just a little bit of leg armor. So we're basically losing some firepower for speed and armor. Which is fine, because if I want firepower in a light frame, I will just go pick up the Panther. That's got firepower. But if I need if I need a spotter, I think this Jenner's gonna do it. And even if I do lose the legs, I do have the jump jets up top. So, only other thing is, would be beneficial to move jump jets into the torso. So if I do start losing left and right torsos, I still have my mobility. Which alternatively, we just shore up the torsos complete and the legs are just down. So even if I've got like, and it's gonna be heat efficient. Even average jump jet heat with an alpha strike is 36 and I sink 30, so. I can easily just not fire one of them and I would even lose heat, so. I don't even need legs. Where we're going, we don't even need legs. So I think this is how we're gonna do the Jenner.
On it.
So this is speed.
I'll let you know when that's done.
This is the firepower, because it's 4 medium lasers and an SRM4. Can't see. Tell me how much armor you have. And the only thing is, have I looked at the... I kind of like this because it gives the like teeth up here. Also kind of liked, this is okay. I like the geometrical shapes, angles. That one's not bad either. I also like this one because of the collar, basically. But I think I like the teeth a little better. I like the guns. Just put all the lasers right there. Just look at that. So yeah. I just got all this armor and it's actually technically still got room for armor. But yeah, it's not as quick. It only moves 120, jumps 150, so... But then we are eventually getting an actual... I don't remember what we put on you. This is the Jenner. Yeah, we're moving the jump jets. We're basically removing components and then removing jump jets. The Centurion, what were we doing with you again? I forgot. Yeah, armor. Putting in jump jets. The medium, the small. So I think we were putting in 2 mediums, a small, 2 SRM4s, and an LRM10. So you're still kind of going up there, but you have that little bit of long range to work with. You've got that mix of everything. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan. You are armored. I don't remember how much armor you're gonna have though. You guys are just being repaired. Actually gonna bump you up. Let's go ahead and bump you up. So, at the very least, 2 days, 6 days, and then 10 days. I have 2, I'll have 3, I'll have 4. In 6 days, I'll have 4 mechs at the very least. 5 and 10 days, but then it's going to take like 27 days to get that Centurion up and running. So it'll be a while before we can worry about which mechs we're going to use, I think. But, okay, mechs are done. We already did the mech warriors. So... I think what we need to do is, like I said, I want to go down into here. This place has no local government, so I'm more likely to find contracts, and it also puts me in the middle of all of these one skull stuff. It's going to take 27 days and 120,000. So honestly, it's going to take me like a lot. Because I'm about to be charged 240. This is almost an entire month to get here, so that's another 240. So we're looking at about 600 grand just to get down here. But we did just come out of a 1 million plus paycheck, so it's not the worst in the world. And then we'll float around here and do some stuff, I guess. So let's hope this is a good idea.
By your command.
Organized chaos. In the morning briefing, Yang jumps right in. Commander, the Leopard is too small. My mech techs keep tripping over everything. Chief, we've talked about this, Darius says in expiration. We can't exactly knock down any walls. Samira inserts herself. What if we move some supplies into other parts of the Leopard? The bunks, the kitchen, hell, I'll even store some boxes in the cockpit if it'll help. Yang rubs his chin. Yeah, if I had some breathing room for a week, I could reorganize and make room for everything to move back. The thing I'm worried about is morale might decrease. If everybody's, got gears laying in the bunks. But maybe it will increase my mech tech. and therefore speed up some of this. I think to make do is probably the status quo, or maybe only a small amount of supplies. Let's just do this. Let's go extreme and see what happens. Over the next several days, everyone helps move all of the mechbek supplies to other parts of Leopard. As a result, emotions get heated over the following week. Glitch gets particularly upset when she trips over an unexpected box of tools. Before long, however, Yang and his technicians reclaim their supplies. His mood, at least, is much sunnier than everyone else's. When you arrive in the mech bay, he is practically glowing, and you can see why. The mech bay has never been organized, and has never been better organized. So yeah, +3 tech points, but it's only for 30 days, and I did lose 1 morale, like I kind of expected. But yeah. We're actually gonna have 4 days, so I might be able to eke out a little bit more from this mech tech. Which is good, because now this Centurion's gonna be ready by the time I get to this
Got a
planet.
new financial report for you, Commander.
Yeah, we're gonna lose. What did we lose? 2. Oh, am I at 260 and not 240? Is that what it is? I guess so. My bad. So I'm actually gonna lose about 650,000, but it is what it is. Yeah, this isn't enough to get me up to Spirited now. I don't have that money yet. Could save some money though. Like I don't want to go below 21. I could. The only thing is, it's only about 50 grand that I'd be saving this way. It's like so much more to go up than it is to save a few bucks. But it's still almost a 20% savings, and I'm not going to lose too much. I get some more morale, then I can go back up or even go to generous if I start making more money. Also, it does bug me that the bank loan interest payment changes as well. Also, somewhat bugs me that the mechs are change as well. Like I can understand salary 100%, but I think we go down to restrictive. Just save a little bit of cash, and that puts our morale not too bad. We're still mid-range here. I'd have to suffer quite the morale loss to get down to discouraged. So let's go restrictive for a bit. Laser show? I just got an achievement called Laser Show.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
The last cup. You're on your way to Leopard's Galaxy when you run into Samir heading the same way. Commander, it has been a long week. I know I can't make more hours in the day, but I can make more coffee. When you enter the cramped gallery, you find Decker and Medusa in a tense standoff in front of a nearly empty coffee pot. Decker sees you. Commander, this is the last of the coffee. The Exo says we won't have any more until the next supply run. Medusa shows his way forward. I got here first, and he almost stole it when I was looking for my favorite mug. Oh, Hmm. The last cup. I'm not going to take it for myself. I feel like that's just going to be a morale penalty. I feel like I just have to split the coffee between them. Exasperated, you squeeze your way past them into the gallery and take 2 cups. Pouring the coffee equally into both, you say, if you can't act like adults, we'll have to resolve this like you're children. You hand 1 cup to Decker and 1 to Medusa. Drink up. The next time I send you planetside, I expect you to make every single shot. After they leave, Samir sighs as she stares at the empty pot. This had better been worth it. Now excuse me while I go discuss shopping priorities with Darius. Decker and Medusa have gained the following tags for 30 days. High spirits. What is this? Pilot has high morale and be able to use inspiration abilities more often in battle. I do wonder what would have happened if I had given it to Samir. Obviously, I don't think I would have given it to myself because that's a morale hit, in my opinion. Let's go to the mech hall or the mech bay real quick. So yeah, the Panther is as well armored, at least externally, as the Blackjack. It's also a 120, 150. So like it's about the same. And then 4 medium lasers and an SRM-4 versus 4 medium lasers and 2 AC-2s. So definitely a little more high mid to mid range. The Panther is like closer mid range. This would be high mid to low mid. This is like just low mid. The Jenner's just fast. But it's got as much armor. It's not going to get destroyed running around. Which I think was one of my biggest worries about the Spider. Still working on that Centurion. I got 4 days. I don't think I want to refit anything on here. I think it's good. Theoretically, I could move this heat sink down. How is my heat efficiency, by the way? Not great. Makes me wonder if it'd be worth it to drop this heat sink. What are the AC2's heat? 4 heat? Yeah. So mostly I would just not fire some lasers. I don't think I want to drop lasers though. Especially since the AC2s do have a min range. They're actually extreme range, so this is very long range to mid range. I think I'm going to leave that be for now, but there is an option to drop some lasers, drop some heat sinks. And get more armor, because there is plenty of room for armor on this. So, I don't think I'm going to move anything there yet. We already refitted you pretty well. So you've got the 2 medium lasers, a large laser. The large laser is mostly there to get into combat. I got some approaching. Because it doesn't have a minimum range, so it can be used up close. Then it has 2 mediums and an SRM4. It's also got a lot of heat sinks. Like I can almost constantly alpha strike with this amount of heat sinks, and it's well armored. So Vindicator I think is pretty good. Again, we already refit the Panther and the Jenner. If anything, the Shadowhawk needs a slight refit. I really need to figure out what I'm going to do with this. Okay, so what do we got? Let me go back and look. We have lasers with AC range. We have close-up with some large laser range, which is... it's long, it's 300 to 450, but not AC too long. And then we have, obviously, the mix. And then you are going to... actually, let's just wait 4 days. 1, 2, 3. And we're here. Once we get to the planet anyway. But... alright, so we got 1 more day to go.
Job's done, Commander.
Orders complete. Crew is ready for the next job. Okay, and it did pause it automatically for me. Okay, so we have 4 days until we get there. Actually, I'm technically not in orbit yet. Can I actually see what's in the store, though? A whole lot of nothing, really. They have an arm mod. Actuator controls a mech's limbs and are used to perform melee attacks. Ooh, that's interesting. It's 2 slots, but no tonnage. They have a gyros, which is 10% less stability damage taken. Jeez, how are we already at 11? Have I really been sitting here looking at mechs and stuff for 2 hours? I kind of apologize for that. It's a lot of stuff. And the leg mods, 3 slots, no tonnage, but -10 death from above self-damage. I don't know that I want to spend the money for these yet. I mean, they are kind of cheap, but... other than the gyro, but... like, I could buy a couple of leg mods and just install them on somebody. So if they do want to do some death from above, they're going to take less damage at least. Same with the arm mods. They usually have plenty of slots at the moment. That's only about I don't know, I say it's only 110, but we'll see how things go. Okay, but now we're in the mech bay. This is finished. It is 2 mediums, 2 SRM4s, lots of armor. This is my most armored mech at the moment. It's also got an LRM-10. I feel like... what's your movement? You're a 120, 150. Same as this, 120, 150. You see the chassis quirk, it's got 20, so this actually does... Now, so that's 130 death from above. Just curious, 90. That's how much damage I do, not how much damage I take. That's 45 self-damage. 45. 65. 70. 55. I think it's roughly 10 higher than your... 10 higher than your tonnage. So you do 90 damage, you do 90 damage, 50 melee, 35 melee, 35 stability, 35 stability. So something I could do is like the Panther or even the Jenner is if they take 45 DFA self damage, a couple of leg actuators, which take up 3 slots, which I have room for one of each, that reduces the damage by 20. Basically halves the damage for these smaller mechs. Yeah, I would have to move these heat sinks up here to install them in the legs. That might be worth. Maybe I could use DFA that way? Not get my legs horribly mangled? I think that's the biggest issue, is like I DFA'd on... might have been the spider, but like if each leg took 45, like yeah, that leaves me with 10 armor on each leg. There'll be a reason to up the armor on the legs if I decide to do DFAs on a mech. But, you know, removing 20 damage from each leg? That could be potential. And it doesn't take up tonnage, it just takes up space, which I have the space for. I don't know. But anyway, Centurion... probably... a slightly better Vindicator at the moment. It's the same movement. Alright, 120, 150. 120, 150. It's more armored though. I think better melee, 70 melee. Yeah, 55. The Shadow Hawk has the best melee for whatever reason at 85. But it doesn't have the great armor, so I don't really want to take it in. So the only thing is that I do have the heat efficiency. But I'm also not firing everything, because I'm not going to always fire the LRMs. So I may honestly just do that. Replace the Vindicator. Part of me also wants to replace the Shadow Hawk, even though it's got... I don't get the Shadow Hawk. I don't get why it's not that great. I don't get why it isn't better. I feel like its default fit, there's just something wrong with it. Maybe the AC5? It's 8 tonnage. It's 8 tonnage for 45 damage. I could do the PPC for 7. The large laser is 40. It's just this also has stability damage. Technically, it's less heat. It's very heat efficient. Maybe we lean into the melee and we do take this one in closer. So you do take like the small laser. Okay, so let's go ahead and So I think I'm going to drop the AC5. Let me look at these guys again. Yeah, because Blackjack can do range. Centurion has some long range. Technically the Vindicator has range too. If I give you max armor, how much armor does that give you? Yeah, see, 1145 armor. Like, it could have a lot of armor. Hmm. Yeah, I do think I would add a small laser to this. Could do an LRM-5. Maybe we do an SRM-4. Or alternatively, oops. Hold on. Let's rearrange this again. So they kind of have it this way at the moment. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. Let's go ahead and get rid of this one. See, this AC-5 is just killing our armor. That's the biggest thing. Alternatively, we do replace this. So that's 6 SRs. Still like 15, 16, 16 and a half basically shots, and even that is still 10 or 12 LRM shots. We would want this small laser. So the idea generally is that it gets in closer. Like, it's got the LRMs as it gets in, I guess. It's not always going to be firing the LRMs, so it's actually going to have a 30 alpha strike with the medium, the SRMs, and the small laser. It can also melee real efficiently. Though if we want it to get in, it's gonna need those jump jets. So we could probably take the heat sinks off. So it's actually going to be a 140, 180. So it's going to be much more maneuverable than the like 120, 150s. So it can get in there better. We are at max armor at the moment, so dropping a little bit of armor is not going to be bad. Even just dropping it right there is fine. Technically the heat efficiency goes way down, but seeing as I'm not always firing LRM-10s. But again, this basically means that all my mechs, except for the Blackjack, are some long-range weaponry, but mostly they're all getting in close. Maybe that works for now? Just a bunch of general mechs? They're also all really armored. So average jump heat is 10 heat. I would build up some heat if I jumped and fired everything, which I'm also not always going to be firing the small laser, because I have to be within 90 meters to even fire it. Which also means I can't fire the LRM because it's got a medium of 180. Alternatively, I could drop about 80 armor somewhere and fix another SRM-4 instead of a 2 right there, which I don't have at the moment anyway. So yeah, now this definitely has room for ballistics, but I feel like ballistics just... like 6 tonnage for 25 damage at extreme range is not the greatest. A 45 at a very long for a couple extra tonnage could be worth. But I kind of like this, and the melee damage is 85. Like 85 plus this 20. My melee damage is 105, so I could melee with the Shadowhawk fairly well. I just kind of have to be careful. But 8 days isn't the worst, so maybe we do this. Also, just to eke out more of that increased mech tech while I have it. Okay, let's remember this real quick, and then let me do this. Because I think all of this is fine. Let's do that. We're gonna remove this. We're removing this. Remove the heat sinks. Keep the ammo. Keep the laser. Keep that jump jet. We're adding a small laser. We're replacing the LRM-5s with LRM-10s and adding an SRM-4. We're adding jump jets and maxing armor, except for this leg. Yeah, still 8 days. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure I had that right, 'cause sometimes it gets a little weird. Because if I have a jump jet here and a jump jet here and I swap them, the game considers that I need to spend the time to actually swap them, even though it's still a jump jet on each side. So, I think this is good. I think 6 times 8, that's like 48. 48 plus 25 at medium range isn't bad. It's almost the equivalent of about 3 medium lasers, just less heat. It's quick. It's durable. It has respectable speed and jump capability, mounts decent armor. So, it doesn't excel, but I can sort of specialize it a little bit, which I think this is what we do. So I'm actually going to go ahead and confirm it.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Doesn't tell me how much longer I have on that. So it's not going to quite be done by the time we get there, but I think I have enough other mechs that I could just take what I have in, if I don't want to wait. So let's go ahead and speed time back up. Well, not speed it up, but... And we have made it to planet.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
And of course the store hasn't changed, right? Yeah. So... Well, it doesn't do increased melee damage, but it does do increased melee stability damage. Ooh. So I know it's already kind of going under, but what if I bought 2 of these and put them in the arms of the Shadowhawk so that it does, I think it's like, it would double the stability damage. Like I could potentially knock something over. Oh, but they've only got 1. That's true. I need to remember they only have the 1. Let's go ahead and do that, I think.
New equipment available.
These are nice, but at the same time, I shouldn't be death from aboving. At the same time, they are just free, in a sense. It only costs slots. So it just adds to the options. Fine, let's do it.
New equipment available.
Am curious.
Ready.
200 or higher MRB. Where are you? That's just veteran. Yeah, so you are like
Standing
a Kickstarter, right? That's what this icon is? Yeah. Which I think is cool too. Yeah, nobody super special, really, I guess.
Good to go.
Well, what are you? Is that... Oh, that's sure-footing. So you're piloting gunner. Okay. Let's go into the mech bay real quick.
Welcome to the grease pit, Commander.
This is still being worked on. I'm not going to stop the work. I'm just going to let it finish. But let's actually... We need to look and see what contracts there are here. Come on. Why are you taking so long? There you go. Ooh, there are so many contracts here. Ooh. Okay, so this is much better than the 2 contracts we were getting. I can stay here and do some work. Let's see who all these are against. Tyrion, I think they're all against... No, there's some against pirates here. They're against Tarians, Tarians. Might be pissing off the Tarians here a little bit. Plenty of magistry, though. We're training a group of mech warriors to act as local defense force, and we'd like you to assist in their training. There's a decommissioned Tarian base that we need to take ownership of. As it's undefended, this is a perfect opportunity for our trainees to practice operating as a team in a low-risk environment. We need you to send along a single experienced mech warrior to keep an eye on them and model good behavior for them. Ugh. Seems like the kind of setup where afterwards we'll say it was supposed to be undefended. Okay, I kind of want to do this because I feel like pirate contracts are hard to come across. But just sending in one of my mechs and they're just gonna have some random mechs. Whew. We might save that one though. Let's find something juicy. Well, this is the same one. The B team. It's just it's a with the magistry instead of this one's a Tundra capture base. Canopian Patrol detected unexpected signals here in McCavan Sacrifice. We'd like you to investigate. Suggest the local pirate organization has reactivated an abandoned factory. We don't know what that particular factory was used for, but given the effort they're sinking into this, it must be valuable. We want it. Again, it is against them. I also don't like 2 and 2. I want something that's a little more net gain. Like this one would be worth, I think. So what is this one? Recovery. What is a recovery mission? Your objective is to reach a specific region, pick up the target, and then move to an escape region. The unit that picks up the recovery target will be attacked by enemy forces and thus should be able to withstand some punishment. Moving quickly to the escape region is critical, whereas defeating any defending units is not required to complete the contract. Okay. Oh, this one is 1.5. Lost supplies, ambush convoy. This one sounds like it could be good. Yeah, I like this one. That's decent money, some salvage. Became aware of a convoy transporting supplies to a Taurian facility. We would like those supplies to become lost, if you take my meaning. Provide the coordinates, locate the shipment, handle any cleanup after the convoy goes astray. I'm not sure why the magistraries, circumspect. They don't pay us to ask questions. Bonus if we eliminate any witnesses. Yeah, I think we do this one. Can be quite a bit of money. I don't need the rep per se. Question is if I want that extra, what, 70k, or do I want an extra choice? I kind of need the money. Kind of want to rack some of that up. So we'll do this one. Yeah, so we'll accept this one. We'll just go ahead and do this. So I think the Centurion. Oh, I do want to bring Medusa in on this one, I think. This is... Yeah, mech warriors that have high spirits have the cost for their morale abilities lowered. So maybe potentially we actually run the 2 lighter mechs. Because it's, this is a convoy. So being a little quicker, stomping trucks is in the works. I do want to field the new Centurion though, which I'll probably give to Behemoth. And do I want to be in the Vindicator or the Blackjack? Actually, may just stay in my Blackjack. So we'll do this. I think this is a good.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Okay. Let's actually, at 2.5 hours in, we'll actually fight something, because it took me forever to do mechs, apparently. How is it already 11:30? Of course, it's going to take a second to load. Goes astray. Not sure why. So yeah, destroy the shipment and escape, and potentially eliminate all the shipment's protection. So most of the non-story missions I've done are half a skull, so this is the first full skull non-story. Though I did do the 1.5 skull story. So I have confidence in this.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, we've reached the coordinates we were provided. Move into position to intercept the shipment. Once it's destroyed, head to the evac zone. Oliveira out.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay, so they can't get here. So that's what we're trying to block them from. So it looks like they're going to be taking this path. Also, tundra. Heat sinking is even better. So they're probably coming from this way, following the road or whatnot. So it's hard to see, but if I get up here in these trees, I will be pretty good. And if I get the smaller mechs this way, I think I'll be good. Why is it? Oh, that's my sensor range, yeah. Okay. So roads travel faster, so maybe we do this first. Also, blackjack is universal, so it doesn't matter which way they're facing. So we'll probably just go this way. Oh, one sec. Oh, stop it. There we go. There we go. Your left arm is the one that you need to kind of face.
Moving out.
And I think your left arm... No? Oh, no, I put you kind of even again. So...
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Oh. Yeah. Where's the primary target? Oh, were they already there? Or are they... Hold on. Stop them from escaping. Destroy them. Oh, so they're probably back there. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. And then you sprint, again, your left arm and right arm? Oh, right arm has the small laser. I think you've got... Oh, that's right, it's a little wonky. Yeah, your medium lasers are there. Your SRMs and your LRMs are in your left, so you actually kind of want your right exposed, even though that's the small laser. So... Okay, so let's actually get...
Commander.
Can we get you up here, or is that something I'm gonna have to jump for?
I copy.
And we're gonna want to jump you up here too, except you want your left side. No, oh, you're even again, that's right. Herp herp.
Engaging jump jets.
And then...
Yes, Commander.
I think technically jumping is going to get us there a little quicker. In your left arm.
Look at that. Someone wants to get dead.
Okay, so they're already kind of up here. Just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I kind of don't want to get too close yet. Okay. Not if I'm sprinting. Still fine though. What do you... You were even, so...
Roger that.
Okay, it's combat time. We got a javelin. It isn't going to hit heck with all that. What you got equipped? 4 medium lasers. Gotcha. These are the mechs. The vehicles are probably behind them. Actually gonna reserve these guys.
Copy
Get
that.
them all up. Shadowhawk. You missed again. What do you got? Do you have the... Oh, you're weird. No, I guess you're... No, you're weird. Why are you... Also, these guys are shoddy. Are you shoddy as well? Yeah. That javelin's got more armor than that Shadowhawk. Oof. Anyway, it's got 2 SRM-2s. It's got an AC-5, 2 medium lasers, and a LRM. So we're definitely going to focus fire him. Though we are going to reserve until the end to see if, yeah, here come some vehicles. Looks like we have 4 vehicles. Just in case, we're going to reserve once more. Nothing. Okay, so...
Standing by.
I already forgot. What do you want? You want your left arm exposed, which is perfect. So we'll move you here. Put you just in range. Let's see what kind of... probably should have moved somebody else first. I'm only LRM range at the moment anyway. It's fine. Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, already structure exposed. Is that legs? Yeah.
Good to go.
It's going to give us the most. I want to be careful. I don't... Heck, I'm really armored though. How much does it cost for you? I probably don't have enough. Oh, it costs 20 instead of 30, so that's nice. Oof, I can't, I may jump into a slightly better position. I want to jump into the trees, though.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, I got good range on you, actually. Although... you're still going to need quite a bit to actually get through structure. So we're actually just going to fire on you with everything.
All weapons committed.
Jump jet destroyed, AC5 crit.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, so we're shredding this left side of theirs. Have damaged their AC5, so it does have less accuracy, which is kind of good. Almost got through some center torso as well. So I think what we need to do is... can I get... Are you actually going to be in range of that, though? I want to make sure I'm in range, is the thing. Maybe I just do this one right here. Suck it up a little. Which again, we want left arm exposed.
Copy that.
See if we can finish this off.
Copy. Scored a critical hit.
Also knocked him down. We're also going to be basically going first next turn. So...
What's up, boss?
how bad are you? Yeah, I think we just end you. But if I can. I'm gonna take 2 exact shots to the center.
Affirmative. Locking in all weapon systems.
But we did it.
Target.
Okay, so I'm a little further in range too. Wheeled APCs. Oh, they just have machine guns. Ooh. You didn't even move, so you don't even have evasion. Where are your lasers at? Okay, it's up in your torsos.
Receiving you. Orders?
I can't get close enough to melee, unfortunately. Just fine. Could get close enough to melee you, though. What is your melee? It's only 35, isn't it, though? Would be better off doing... Can I get... No. It's gonna be real hard to dash and then get you. Maybe we do this, just do... which I probably shouldn't have done this, but it's fine. We do know those are some APCs. Those might be a little bigger. It's fine though. Let's go ahead and attack you.
All weapons are go.
Oh, he does have the 20% damage reduction, that's right. It's fine. And I put you here, so where can you...
Aye, aye.
Dang. You can't move a whole lot, can you? It's fine. Where did I even hit you? I hit you on your left side, so... Oh, because... You're actually... How did I hit your left side? This is your forward facing. It's your right side. I don't know how that happened. Why is it showing...
Good to go.
It's showing the range from over there for some reason. But, do want to face the left arm. You just need him just in range.
Confirmed.
And fire. How are we doing the heat? Good. Jump jet destroyed. Structure
I
exposed.
think I hit something good.
I'm bringing in some trucks. Well, I'm hitting that left side good. It's almost gone. Would also take out some lasers. I'm actually going to reserve this and let these trucks move. I'm curious if they're all... Yeah, they're all APCs. That's all machine guns. That's a buffet right there, if you ask me. Left arm again.
Copy that.
Let's fire away.
Roger.
Got an arm and a
Inflicted
torso.
some heavy damage.
They're unsteady now. Oof. If I can... really need to, but if I knocked them down and took out this other torso... Their center torso's about out anyway. I need to not... Actually, kinda... What are you? Mixed. Let's actually... Let's do this. So this is definitely going to overheat. Should be fine.
Engaging target.
Okay.
Enemy mech
Center.
destroyed.
I figured I'd hit center. But and now it is my turn, and we are going to go chomp on some trucks.
What do you need?
Can I get
Standing
there
by.
though? Oh, I can't quite get to them yet though. It's fine. What's their armor like? Decent. It would take a concentrated hit on any part to kill one.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I don't want to death from above and hurt myself. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
Yeah, I hit separate sides. Hit some of the most armor. It's fine. Actually, other than the top. Let's go and get you. Do you have a favorite arm? Left arm? Yeah, this will be fine.
Location confirmed.
That's optimal range, kinda. I wish I knew how many hexes that was. Honestly, I feel like this will be fine. I'm mostly hitting front, so
Just got it.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
yeah, that's fine. Now they're gonna start moving trucks. Oh no! Machine gun fire.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Who's closest? You?
Waiting for orders.
I'm still exposing my left arm though, right? It doesn't matter, they're not gonna be able to fire, they've got machine guns.
Aye, aye.
Like, this is literally just cleanup at this point. No, you don't have. Let's choose you.
Confirmed. One more
This is.
for the trash.
I did the half skull one was a little harder than this. Because at least their convoy was actual trucks and not just APCs. I'm really heavy on that. I don't need to jump. And we'll just hit it with everything.
Engaging target.
And then we stomp on the next one.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Can you get down there and hit it? Thank you.
Coordinates received.
Get to land to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
Nope, no need to. Commander, the area has been cleared. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Mission successful.
Nice. That took so little damage right there. Definitely digging that Centurion though. Yeah, contract payment increased by 25%. Did I don't remember what I chose. I am 50 rated now though, so that's nice. I pay out 240, that'll pay for the month. Yeah, I took like, the Jenner took some machine gun damage, I think was like the biggest. Actually took some leg damage, I guess because they're so low to the ground. A little bit of arm damage. Like, I think you were the only one that took any damage. But everybody got some kills, so happy about that. Okay, and I did take the 2-9, so I did take more money. I'm a little happier with that. I do like taking, I think, more money on these missions, because I know I can do the take out the defenders kind of stuff. But let's look and see what they've got. I don't see anything too great. Lots of machine guns, obviously. LRM-5s, nothing special, so I think I'm just gonna take mech parts. I got LMR-5, we got that SRM-2, jump jets, heat sink. Meh. But, no, we'll look and see what we got. I assume time passes during a mission, but I guess the question is... Oh, sorry. Lady Arano's contract to liberate Weldry is ready for review in the command center. Okay. Gonna need to do some mech repairs before our next contract. Can't go into combat like this. What? What repairs? What, he needs repairs? It is still 4 days, so I don't know if time passes between missions. I also don't know what passing time... Did this change our contracts? Well, there's the priority mission. 31 days to Weldry. A 2 skull mission. Carry out our first major operation against the Directorate. Brief you more when you arrive. After this drop, we will be at war. Over to the big leagues, Commander. After we pull the trigger on this one, everything is going to change. For us, for Lady Arano, hell, for the whole Arugan reach. So I don't want to do that yet. That's going to be a while. Interdiction? Oh, this is to go somewhere else. What are you against? Pirates? See, I don't want to go against pirates, and I don't want to work for planetary governments. That's one of the reasons I came here. There is no planetary government to work for. I'm tempted to take this. It is against the Tautoran Concordant again, but... I kind of like them. But, I don't know. So I definitely want to do this. Honestly, kind of tempted to just do it for, like, the rep. So probably not going to have too much that I really care for scrap-wise. Maybe I just do it for rep and money. It's going to piss off the Concordant more, but pirate rep is hard to get. I am currently at -12 there. I am -17 there. But I'm also going to be pissing off the Concordant a lot down here, I think. Might also be pissing off pirates, so... But could do it for the rep. I don't know how well capturing a base is, especially since I'm only going to be sending 1 mech. I don't know. We'll come back to it, but let's look at our mech warriors. What did I decide with? Oh, I made you piloting and gunnery, and I was going to make me guts and gunnery. Trashcan. Still can't believe that came up in the random call sign generator or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, let's get bulwark.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Standing
So
by.
you got some experience, not enough to specialize you yet, though.
Good to go.
You weren't in that
Ready
fight.
for orders.
You don't have anything
Yes,
you can
Commander.
buy. You can buy something now, though. 3 melee defense, 1 hit defense. I guess that's like range defense. This would give you overheat threshold. Where are we putting you, Behemoth? Are we the... I guess the big question too is, what are we going for on you? Coolant vent or ace pilot? So I think I was gonna go coolant vent on you. Oh, I love skill trees. I hate that there's no way to like respec, even if it took time and money. Coolant vent's nice. I think I'm gonna get coolant vent. It's extra heat reduction. I could also potentially like remove some heat sinks from them, or just those cases that I'm getting overheated. The ability to move after, probably not as important for her, because she's going to be in bigger things, I think. So I think I'm going to go with the overheat threshold and work my way towards coolant vent. But at the same time, getting that melee and hit defense, if I am putting her up there, kind of nice too. No, let's work towards coolant vent. Also, that overheat threshold is going to be immediately useful too.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
Receiving you.
Why are you actually less salary
Commander.
than he is?
Commander.
What can I do for you?
Good to go.
Orders.
Oh, I guess it's because you don't have these 2 easy points. Because I don't need tactics on you. Maybe eventually for called shot opportunities, but
Receiving you.
technically these guys have like 1 extra point than you.
Waiting for orders.
Orders.
Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Maybe we let Behemoth sit the next one
Waiting
out.
for orders.
Quick glitch back in. But it is already 12. I am going to go ahead and take my break real quick. It should just be a short break. But then we'll figure out which fight to do next. And we'll kind of fight around here a bit. Unless we find another mission that sends us off that's not an interplanetary government. So I'm thinking of doing this one next. It's lots of money, potentially scrap. Mostly doing it for the rep so that I can fight them some more. Also, this B team's only 1 skull, where this B team is a skull and a half. But yeah. I kind of wish you'd have given them more of a mix instead of a lot of Canopus. And even though I do like them, wish it had given me some Taurian to fight for. But anyway, we will come back to it. I am going to take that break, like I said. Should be only 10 minutes max. But go take a break if you need it. Get up, stretch, get you something to drink, something to eat if you need it, just whatever it is that you currently need. And I will be back in just a little bit. And I am back. And I am all good. Little snack, and I have a Gatorade. Something to drink. Gotta keep hydrated. So let's take care of some stuff. And game sounds. Swap back to said game. And okay. I'm gonna see if I start running into performance issues later on, like I was yesterday. Someone was mentioning that sometimes the game can get a little chuggy if it's been open for a while. If that does start happening, I'm not going to restart it today, but in the future, if I play, I'm going to start I'll start restarting it during the break, kind of thing. I was just looking at this too, Skull. Apparently it's an assassinate mission. Our spies report that a veteran Tauran mech warrior from the Succession Wars retired to the system. The Magistrate would very much like to keep him retired, permanently if possible. Been monitoring a dropship in orbit around the planet and believe that they're preparing for a pickup. We need you to drop and intercept this mech warrior before he can be reactivated. He's likely in a fairly heavy mech, so be careful when you engage him. His mech may be heavy, Commander, but I don't see a lot of mech repair facilities out here, so this might not be as difficult as it looks. I'm not gonna do that one. I might be able to. Assassinate, though, is to destroy a specific target. Defeating any other enemy units is not required to complete a contract. A possible strategy is to use a fast-moving sniper mech to strike the target and escape. But I think they try to get away, so it is kind of like timed in a sense. We saw the recovery, capture base, battle, capture base. So let's do this B team. Let's see how bad this is. Again, I'm mostly going to do it for the money. Well, not for the money. Mostly do it for the rep with a little bit of money. I don't think I care about the salvage too much. That last salvage was nothing. So let's do it for pirate rep, because that's some of the hardest rep to get, I think. And let's do this. Now we only have one mech. So I think... I'm actually probably going to take myself. But I think I may take the Centurion, honestly. It's either the Centurion or the Vindicator. I think I'm going to take the Centurion. The only reason being... Oh, these are my guys. What are they... What do they even have? They have an urban... Obviously, I can't change these guys. They have terrible stats, which is okay. They do have a commando, a panther, and a urban. All pretty lightly armored. I wish I could see what they've got. But yeah, we're probably gonna go with this. Hopefully that panther's okay. We're just gonna have to be careful with them. This is one that I will withdraw if it gets too dicey. This seems like the kind of setup where afterwards we'll say it was supposed to be undefended. Commander, be prepared. So we'll use them best we can, but definitely have to be careful with them. I wonder if we also get paid more if they
Command
stay alive.
interface initiated.
So all we gotta do is just walk in there and stand around. This job sounds like bullshit to me. I want to learn how to shoot, not stand around. Things guano. I don't know. Mission sounds good to me. I need more practice driving this thing anyway. Let's confirm the base is undefended. Commander, move up to this location and you should be able to get eyes on them. Can we blow up some of the buildings?
Time to get dirty.
Okay, I kind of forgot to look around. Oh, are you kidding me?
I'm ready.
Okay, so this one's fine.
Standing by.
These two, however, are makeshift.
Ready for orders.
AC-10? Ooh. What's that on? That's on that urban.
They will be done.
I wonder why it says 9090. You have a PPC, an SRM.
Need something, Chief?
You have a medium. Oh, why? You're the least armored,
Orders.
but the closest
Good to go.
range. Okay, so well, this map actually goes for a bit. I don't like that. Maybe it's decommissioned, but they're coming back for their stuff. So they might be over here, which is why they wanted me to come over here. Left arm. Okay, and I know these guys are going to be faster than me, but they also need to stay behind me, sorta. Yes, sort of. Where are your other? Oh, you have ammos up in there. You're kind of mixed. I don't know which way I'd want to face you.
Location confirmed.
Your PPC's on the right, so we definitely need to face your left. Although you have SR ammo in that side as well, so I do need to be careful with that.
On my way.
And what about you? Your AC-10's on the right, so again, facing you to the left. So everybody to the left. Slide to the left. Crisscross. They could potentially be over here, so I do need to kind of be careful. There's the base up ahead. Looks like our employer wasn't kidding. It's empty. That sucks. Can I shoot some of the buildings anyway? Huh, I'm picking up any energy signatures, boss. I'm guessing those aren't friendlies, and they're headed your way. Engines, like mech engines? Oh shit, I don't want to die. Get your lance into that base, Commander, and hold out to our employer and get some more people on the ground. Okay. And everybody
On the move. Acknowledged.
Roger.
What is your Sprint's probably still better for you. Need to get my left side facing them though.
I'm receiving you.
Oh, this Irby's so slow.
10-4.
I live to serve.
I don't want to get out of range. Although you have such low armor. I need. Yeah. Need you to have a distraction or something.
Position confirmed. I'm receiving you.
Okay, so it's fine. You also don't even have jump jets. You're so bad.
Copy that.
Oops. What is the range on PPCs? Very long. See, what I'm kind of tempted to do... wonder if they can stand up there. I need to get them kind of around the back.
I'm going.
AC-10s, though, are more long range, so they do kind of need to be closer. Also only have 8 ammo on those, so oof.
Order acknowledged.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I don't really want to... Are there any... Okay, so they're supposed to be coming from like right here, right? Or maybe... Oh no, it's over here, so...
Enemy detected.
Okay. So this should be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm here.
I don't know what to do with you. Being down here's gonna be some of your best bet. In your left arm, right? You're kind of... RM4. You have lots of SRM ammo, so if anything, maybe losing your arm isn't the worst thing. So again, the left. Although this is rough terrain, so I do need to be careful of that. You are the PPC. Need you up here, I think.
Roger that.
You've got a jump jet. Not much of one, though.
Aye.
I'm surprised you can even get a shot on right there. I'm actually going to reserve and let them get in range before I decide. That kind of sucks.
Internal structure damage.
Why? Heck. You have ammo exposed. Okay, so what do we got here? Medium laser SRM, 2 SRM2s, medium large laser SRM2, and you have 2 SRM6s. Also, you were all fully armored. It's not the worst though. Wait, what do I have? What is that? Oh, I'm guarded? Why am I guarded? Do I get guard for being up here or something? For being within the base, technically? Oof, I'm gonna have some terrible... Why? Oh, it's because they have evasion a little bit, but... if I don't... if I actually just attack... Oh, no, it doesn't have a great...
Commander?
Okay, so what I need to do is I need to strip...
Yes, Commander.
Commander?
Standing by.
I'm gonna have to be careful with my left because of this torso. I'm gonna have to expose the right for now. That's not gonna get me... that gets me in range though.
Roger that. Firing full shot.
Hit a little bit, but... where did it hit technically? Center? Hit center mass. Leg. No, the center. Still, removed a pip.
I'm your spaniel.
I want to jump up. Target size, target moved. Oh, they're obstructed. Ugh.
Engaging target.
It's fine. Still moves
Attack failed.
an evasion.
Yes, Commander.
Should be careful because these things are going to get a bit closer. I'm gonna get obstructed if I jump there though. Let's do this. I wish it was in the forest, but it's fine.
Confirmed.
Ah. And they don't have good hit,
Succeeded
but
in missing the target.
it's fine. I'll do it myself. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 or 10-ish?
Engaging jump jet.
That's not the greatest aim. Yeah, long range. I need to be closer. I think that's fine. Okay, how much damage did I do? A bit. I think I'm going to reserve and regret.
My internals are taking a beating. They've blown past my armor.
Yeah, you're not doing pretty. Both of your torsos are exposed. You're...
Receiving you.
They are focus firing on this
Standing by.
commander. Or commando. Again, my right arm is kind of what they need to hit. It's still got some armor left. Though honestly... Oh, I'd still like to be able to get a shot off. That's... Honestly, my back might be slightly more... God, I wish these guys weren't so makeshift. This is rough not using my own. So maybe moving them out of sight and then...
Move order received.
Yes, Commander.
So what are you? You're long range. Won't tell me the actual range though. Still,
Waiting for
you're
orders.
unhurt. Your left arm should still be exposed.
Getting off.
Really? Why is it? Target moved. Oh, it's a refire. Oh, because it's an AC. Heck. Well, still.
Acknowledged.
Oh, they hit on it. What I hit? Ooh. Can I get that center torso?
I await your command.
Dangerous. A drop pod is inbound to this location. Units here are at risk of destruction. Okay, so we don't do that. Can't do that though. This should be fine.
Cry havoc. Swing and a miss.
That won't let me. It's not going to give me an evasion, but it keeps me in the forest. So what about... Honestly, can I keep... I want to stay on this left side. May just stay right here. No, I should move a little bit. Just a question of where. I think I'm going to move here. Maybe I shouldn't multi-target because those LRMs aren't going to hit. What are you? 2 SRMs and a medium. Medium and a lower. Yeah, I should hit you with the... Come on. Oh, I'm not in range for that one. Heck. Okay, never mind. We're just... all attack. All on you. Take you out. There we go.
Destroyed.
Let's get this done, team.
You gonna punch me? That hurt?
Damage minimal.
No damage minimal. They punched my arm for 35, which is fine. I'm actually gonna reserve, let him go first. They're still going after that commando. Wrecking this base, but that's fine. Still honestly kind of want to take out this one. What is
Waiting for
your
orders.
35,
I'm here.
40,
Waiting for orders.
50?
Commander?
I can't move enough to... within enough to get in. That technically would get in small laser range, but what about jumping?
All right.
We are inspired, so we are hitting a little more accurate. I think we're just going to fire the small laser to remove a the cover, basically, or not the cover, but some, yeah. So what is your melee? 70? It would destroy something unless I hit center. Oh, can I not actually fire all that up close? Oh, that's if I meleeed. I should move. Ooh, can I get around behind you and then... Okay, we're gonna do that. But first...
Ready.
I need to get you out of here. That right arm. That might be fine. On one hand, I don't care about them. On the other, if they get hit again, they're dying. I don't know if that affects the mission or not. Let's see. Let's do them first.
Yes, Commander. Technically I need to keep my left arm towards them. That's getting kind of hard to do. Honestly, you... I can't get in close enough to melee. 50s might brig something on you. Can I melee you from behind? I may do this actually. Moving to position.
Oh, it missed? Really?
My life is now devoid of meaning.
My life is now devoid of meaning. So ain't that the truth? Okay, now we should be able to... I want to keep left arm towards them. Let's see if we can't take you out. Oh, you're gonna overheat if I do this though. Won't if I do this though.
Target near armor.
Oh, come on, really? Really? Lame.
Orders.
Oh, I do not have a good, I might not be in range if I do this. Oh, this is not good. You know what?
Good to go. Ejected.
Standing by.
If I was to melee, might get lucky. Oh, you also have the short, small, not short, small laser. So you're gonna do 60. See what you do.
Copy that. Ugh!
Did it not? Yeah, that sucks right there. I think I got the leg.
Orders.
Your left's taking a lot of beating. I think we're gonna go more right for you guys.
Confirmed.
See if we can take you out.
Giving them everything I've got.
Oh, did it not? Really? Hit the other leg. Of course. I'm still facing left arm? Yeah. I'm very hot. Let's do this. No, I'm going to hit your back. I'm going to kill you this time.
Target severe armor.
No?
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Jesus. Now, all you got's that large laser, which sucks because you did just demolish the armor on the rear torso.
I'm here.
No, I don't want to do that. Nope, okay.
Waiting for orders.
I guess we could do this dance and... I don't want to be on unstable though. We could just jump you though. Come on, take it out. Thank you.
Enemy eliminated.
Heckin' oof. That's fine. Okay. You're going to fire on him. See what you can do. Got that left arm destroyed.
Critical
That's
hit,
good.
Commander.
Rid of one of your SRMs. What is your medium? Is it on this one? Or is it in the middle? That's in the middle. That's fine. Good hits, though. Good hits. You might as well. Just left arm's destroyed. That's probably fine. Yeah, that doesn't affect any weapons. You do your SR, your ammo's up in there, but that's okay. Probably turn our right towards you now.
Yes, Commander.
No, I should stay at range for this. Again, facing the left arm if possible.
Lifting off.
And so I'm still getting that refire recoil, but can precision strike them though. That's... Welcome back, Poster. It's going good. The last fight I did went real easy. Surprisingly so. This one's a little more difficult because it's actually one of my mechs and 3 like guest mechs against these other mechs, and the guest mechs kind of suck. So, let's see if this works.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Reporting critical hit.
I like you.
I'm ready.
So let's turn you your right side towards them. How are we doing? 70. I don't want to use another precision. How was your trip to the supermarket? Oh, they might be gone.
Target is turned out.
There it is. Dropship inbound for landing. Well, that certainly was an experience. Darius, I think we should get hazard pay for this kind of mission. Stow at Mir. It all worked out fine, and we get paid.
Mission successful.
One of their mechs got riggedy wrecked. I actually ejected the pilot because I didn't know if them dying would affect anything. Oh, really? My faction reps... Why did that change? It should have been 5 and 4, not 4 and 4. Is it because I technically lost the one mech? That's bull. It's fine. I mean, they're gonna need some repairs. They're gonna need some repairs. See, the Irby came out fine, and I took a little bit of armor damage in the arm because they only targeted me once. That's fine. You got food, got Pepsi. Also went out to get kebab and ate it outside at the lake again. Ate sweet rolls and then got home. Nice. Sounds like a very successful trip. I approve of this trip. Okay, not bad. Yeah, this commando was just terrible. Like, I had a bunch of SRMs, but it was like shoddy, it was slow, and they went after it first. At least these other two had some decent stuff. An AC-10, a PPC. It also had an SRM. I kind of like this Panther. Took a beating though, but it's fine. And we got a Locust part for free, which is whatever. Jump jet and ammo. It's not like I was expecting much to come out of that anyway. So yeah, I was hoping for more rep, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Not like I got to repair any of that. I think this would be nicer if there were more squad members, like 6, and areas are bigger, more enemies. I think we're stuck with 4, unless there's like guest people. But I think there does end up being more enemies, and especially the story missions are actually much bigger areas. Like the last story mission we did, we landed on this moon. And we had to go in, and there were like 3 vehicles. We had to take out some turrets, and then we had to go into this base where there was like a couple more vehicles, and like 3 mechs. We had to take them out, and then the boss came out in a heavy mech with a medium mech ally, and we had to take both of them out. So the story missions are definitely like longer, more complicated. You're fighting a lot more stuff. And I think the harder, like I'm still fighting like, days don't progress when I do these, so it's still the same day, because that Shadowhawk still. Yeah, so skulls are the difficulties. And I'm still doing like 1 skull, half skull stuff. The story mission I did was a skull and a half. So like some of this stuff is going to get harder and probably with more enemies. But for now, I'm still on the like the easy stuff to do. This would be against pirates. But it is a swap. I'm not a big fan of the B team stuff. Recovery. We've located the secure facility where the Atorian Concordant stores its payroll before distributing it to local forces. We believe we could put that payroll to better use. We'd like to hire you to hit the facility and steal the payroll. It will be well defended, and there is a bonus if you eliminate all the defenders. Getting really low on Torian rep, though. That's interesting. So this is 4-3. Still some decent money. How are we doing? 2,100. We do have 200,000 coming up. I don't know that I want to do this assassination mission, but I might. Abandoned factory. This is just against pirates. Oh yeah, but that doesn't have underground. Yeah, it's still the same rep. Maybe we could do something like this and very little money. What's my rep with them? 12. So they still have 8 before they go up to the next. I'm also curious if time passes, if these things will change or not. I kind of like this payroll seizure. It says there's lots of defenses, which is probably why there's more max salvage. Maybe we try this one. Although if I do this one, I might actually... I might finish up this Shadowhawk. Let's actually do that. Let's go 4 days. 2, 1.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Crew is ready. Now, do these contracts change? Looks like the same ones. Maybe they change after a while, but maybe not. So let's do payroll seizure. Personally, I'm not above simple robbery to pay the bills, Commander. Need more difficulty, more blood, more crying. We'll get there. We'll get there. This one actually may be a little more difficult. But at the same time, I kind of have to like build up. Oh, let me look. I think I was the only one that got experience there because.
Waiting for orders.
Commander.
Good to go.
Orders.
Is there anything I can get? I could get tactics, but I don't need tactics at the moment, so we'll save up for something else. Okay, so let's try this payroll seizure. See how this goes. I want more scrap. And let's accept. Okay. We're taking the Centurion. How's the Shadowhawk now? Shadowhawk is very armored. With SRMs, LRMs, a medium and a short laser. So it wants to get in close. And then probably going to take one of these. Maybe the Jenner. I don't know if I need somebody who's fast or not. Because, I mean, it could be good to have him to grab the item and get out. But the Panther would be some more potential damage. Is the movement the same? 120, 150? 120, 150. SRM4, 2 mediums. SRM4, 4 mediums. So very similar. I think a large laser is 40. Yeah, 40 damage versus the 225s. But it has the better range if I need it. I think I'll take the Vindicator. Do I take my Blackjack? Those AC2s are nice for sniping. So I'm either taking the Vindicator or the Blackjack, and I think I'm gonna have to take the Jenner. Vindicator has better heat efficiency. Lasers do only go to 450, whereas the AC2s do go to 720. Blackjack is 120, 150. You're also 120, 150. My favorite loadout? I don't know. I just redid the Shadowhawk. But this Centurion worked pretty well when I started using it. So I kind of like it right now, but everything I have is very, very generalist. I don't have a whole lot of specialized stuff, unfortunately. Though I may put... I'm gonna put Behemoth here. I'm gonna put Glitch in the Centurion. I'm obviously going to drive whatever this is going to be, and we're going to put Decker here. So... I think I'm going to take the Vindicator. I think I need just a little bit more armor, just in case. But sniping with the AC2s would be really good, because... I do have an LRM-10 there, and I have an LRM-10 here. Yeah, we'll just take my Blackjack. And wish me luck.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Alternatively, I maybe should have just taken all medium mechs, but... Technically what I'm here is I'm supposed to destroy a building, and there'll be an item, and I have to recover it and get it to the extraction. But I can also alternatively just destroy everything, but if it is too well defended, I may just have to do like a smash and grab, and that's why I want the Jenner, because it can run.
Command interface initiated.
I'm getting updated intel from our... They believe the base is going to be even more heavily defended than we thought. We need to move up and get a look at the base, so we can see what kind of firepower we're facing. Once we've grabbed the payroll, the Leopard will extract us at the LZ. This LZ. Good hunting, Commander. Oliveira out.
Alright, keep your eyes open and watch your sensors.
Okay, it sees the payroll by securing the location. Ooh. Can I get up here? This... Oof. I don't know.
What's up, boss?
How far can you jump? And what arm is your favorite? I think you're balanced on arms. So... the rest of you... Okay, what about you? I think you were balanced on arms too. But you want to face your left arm out. A little harder.
Coordinates received.
And you want your left arm out.
Acknowledged.
Okay. Not in sensor range yet.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Reporting enemy contact.
Okay, we do have a mech on the left side. So... may end up jumping up here. I may need to get you up here, though.
Got it.
They have another mech over there.
Waiting
Differ,
for orders.
can you jump for me? Everybody jump, jump.
I've got a sensor lock.
I don't like how he's coming this way. That might be problematic. Okay, what are you? You are a Panther with a PPC and an SRM. You are shoddy, so only 50% armor. You are guarded and entrenched, though. Am I in... yeah, I'm in a forest, so I do have damage reduction. So we'll stay here and fire.
Engaging target.
What did I hit? Not bad, not bad.
Waiting for orders.
Basically,
Roger that. Firing on target.
structure exposed. Arm.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, no, 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 no. We're not moving. We're not moving. Just attacking. Oh, I can't see that one for some reason. Oh. I'm going to need to move like that. Slightly, ever so slightly.
Locking on.
Okay.
Good to go.
No, I mean I could get visual and attack it, which maybe is okay. But I don't want him to get. I think my best bet is to actually just do this. Can I actually just move down here? Let's just do this. And sensor lock you again.
Sensors locked on.
Oh, where did he move? Okay, so he's actually coming down through here as well. So I said we just keep peppering him. Although if I could, come on, back out. Could I get in range? It wouldn't be great range. He's almost on us anyway.
Good to go.
Let's see how... Oh, I could start moving and... I also worry slightly that they might have long range back here as well.
Standing by.
Maybe that's the better play right here, though. So we do want your left arm hanging out.
Copy that.
And fire.
Copy that.
Doing damage, but not enough.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, so does that put me close enough? No, I would need even further.
What can I do for you?
You want your left arm hanging out a little. Maybe we jump you. Why can't he see right there, but I can still fire on him? That's worrisome. No, I think that's good enough.
I leap! I soar!
And we will fire on you. We got the left torso and left
When I shoot
arm.
you, you'll take it and like it.
Take it and you'll like it. Ooh, really close to... Still has his PCP, which is his other arm. So let's see what we can do for you. Maybe we can hit that center torso and take him out. Yep.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, so Commando is in range now. Guarded, entrenched. A large, a medium, and an SRM-2.
Receiving you.
See, anywhere I get decent range, he's also going to have decent range on me. I'm just going to reserve you for the
Holding for
rest.
tactical advantage.
Can get back up here and shoot him. Let's do that. I also forgot to... He is shoddy as well. I should be careful of this. I don't have the recoil yet. I don't know why. It is long range for the lasers, but still.
All weapons committed.
We've got something exposed. Ooh. I exposed quite a bit. And we just gotta get through that structure a little.
I hear ya. Don't need to tell me twice.
Yeah, let's just...
Here we go.
Hey, center torso's
Should
going.
have run when you had the chance.
Exiting combat. My turn. So we got the patrol, I assume. There's probably gonna be more. It is a sizable map. They could come from over there, maybe? A little bit of room in the back. Also come from up here. But let's
Standing
get
by.
you... Wait, can I? Oh, no, that's...
Engaging jump jets.
Okay, so nothing in range yet. I don't know how to approach this. Especially since we want these left arms to be exposed. Nothing yet.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Almost to the city. Let's jump you here, I guess.
Up high.
No, nothing yet. This is suspicious.
Got it. Heading out. Waiting for orders.
Everybody's
Receiving.
cooled off. That looks like a turret mount. So I don't know if turrets are gonna pop up. I see one more on the other side. That might be a turret. We could have some turrets popping up if we're not careful. Good morning, afternoon, Crumpets. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. This is BattleTech. This is turn-based strategy with mechs.
I read you, Commander.
Right now we're
Moving out.
supposed to get here, but I'm looking for potential hostiles. We're supposed to be grabbing a payroll. We're a mercenary
On my way.
company after all. But I'm paranoid.
On my way.
Because I don't know where they're at. Seize the payroll by securing the location. Because we fought a couple of mechs, but this... Oops. Nope, nope, there we go. Okay.
I hear ya.
Sticker, why don't you go in? Hold this location until our people can grab the payroll crates. Ew. I don't like that. So now I'm gonna have to like guard the base. I'm coming to attack the base. They're coming from down here. Which actually I think this little circle is an indicator that there's something down there. So...
Waiting for orders.
Let's do this. Alternatively, they could come from back up here, where we just kind of came from. Yeah, no, I definitely love strategy games too. Man, we beat Subnautica kind of quicker than I expected, for better or for worse. So I ended up deciding to play this because I had it in the backlogs. I can't jump up there, unfortunately.
The asset has been secured, and it's
Oh.
ready for retrieval.
You've got to be kidding me. All targets eliminated, sit tight and I can collect you. What? This was a 1.5 skull difficulty with higher defenses than expected, and it was just 2 light mechs that were shoddy? What? I am so confused. That shouldn't have been that easy. Like, I don't even think I took damage. I think I got them before they even landed a shot on me. Dang, now I kind of feel bad for taking all this because... Do they have anything good? Like, I'm gonna get 12 total items, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I get all the scrap. I get all the salvage. It's fine, whatever. I would have felt bad if I had agreed on getting getting 15 salvage and there was only 12 salvage. Whatever, money and parts, I guess. Yeah, so far I've been liking this game, Crumpets. Unfortunately, I tend to spend a lot of time refitting my mechs, but is what it is. This is the out of combat stuff. So this is your ship, the Leopard. The Leopard. You can hire additional mech warriors. There's a store where you can buy some stuff. There's not much here because this is kind of an abandoned area.
Greetings, Commander. Come on in.
Talk to Darius here. I can click on him. Is this the contracts? These are my contracts. Ooh, what is this? Includes travel to Manthraka, 12 days. Who is this against? Ooh, it's against a planetary government. We're taking this. I think it's time we get off here. So I'm not a big fan of the additional things. I don't know, we could do this abandoned factory real quick. Yeah, this is against pirates. This one actually wouldn't be terrible either. They're low difficulty though. This one's against the Taurians, which I don't really want to do. This is against Taurians. These are against planetary governments, which don't matter, honestly. That's kind of interesting. And then all the different areas have different kinds of biomes. It's like this mission would be in a Martian biome. The Martian biome is similar to that of a fourth planet of Terra's solar system. The thin atmosphere makes it difficult to sink heat, and it can suddenly whip up dust into swirling storms that provide some amount of cover. Radiation fields can offer some protection from enemy targeting, but they cause units in them to accumulate dangerous levels of heat. Yeah, we'll do that to get off this planet. Let's do some of these easier missions against pirates before we go off to help said pirates. Although I'm kind of curious, that's 3. So if I take nothing, I can get 7, but I could take some money and a couple of scraps for 6. Yeah, we'll do that for that, but we'll get that eventually. I guess let's do this factory. That's a capture base. This is just a battle. Let's capture base. Canopian Patrol detected unexpected signals here in McEvan's sacrifice, and we'd like you to investigate. Analysis suggests the local pirate organization has reactivated an abandoned factory on the planet's surface. We don't know what this particular factory was used for, but given the effort they're sinking into this, it must be valuable. We want it. I somehow doubt there's a lost mech factory on this backwater world. It's probably manufacturing low-G bicycles or something else useless. Okay, maybe we take more money on this one, because I don't care about the rep. We're only going to get like an extra rep. It's an easy thing, so maybe we'll do this. We'll get mostly money, a little bit of scrap. Okay, oh, actually, before we start, let us go to the barracks and inspect the mech warriors, because I have points to spend.
What do you need?
Standing by.
Let's see. Hit defense, melee defense. It's honestly probably the best for you. Although a called shot bonus is nice. Recoil penalties. Just base weapon hits. Let's get your piloting up. I want that hit and melee defense, I think.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
You didn't get enough to buy anything that you want.
Good to go.
Commander?
You... I almost should save up for gunnery or piloting. What else could you get? Recoil penalty isn't as useful for you. The minimum range might be helpful. And then called shot. Let's just save for you, I guess.
Yeah.
And then for me, this is a good question. Do I get the minimum range? Do I start going this way? Maybe I should just get weapon hit. As I work my way towards breaching shot. I think we'll do this.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Okay. And then here's the bay where you can refit and repair your mechs with all their cool gadgetry and adjust armor and all that good stuff. I spend way too much time debating on how I'm going to refit my mechs. I also have a couple mechs in storage. A Locust and a Spider. For some reason the Spider needs repaired or something? I don't know. No, they both show it now. That's weird. One piece of a Shadowhawk. Oh wait. It's a Shadowhawk 2H. That's a 2D. Shadowhawk 2D is an interesting model. Its default payload sacrifices a lot of armor to mount a bit more firepower. Though some argue the trade-off isn't worth it. Its alpha strikes are better though, so I guess you can be the judge there. This has more laser points. These are the hard points right here. This has more ballistic. This has more laser and actually an additional special. It's not bad, really. And then we have one quick draw part, which is a heavy mech. Almost got more parts for that, but my plan didn't quite work out. So, it's unfortunate. And the rest of these are like light mechs. Part for a Javelin. We've already got a Panther. We have another part for it. A couple parts for a Commando. 2 different Locusts. Oh yeah, this Locust is mostly missiles, where this one's mostly lasers. The 1E Locust packs only lasers for its armaments, for better overall damage without the risk of ammo explosions. It runs quite a bit hotter than other variants though, so it works best with hit and run. The Locust is like super tiny. Oh, this is a Locust 1V. Big advantage is speed. That's the one I got. It's not meant to put up much of a fight. Hard for us to find a mech that goes further and hits harder. So what's this one then? Sacrifices the little armor they normally mount to fire respectable SRM salvos. Not a big fan of SRM salvos on something this delicate. But yeah. I am curious though. That's where that travel one is. Oh, and there's that priority mission. So that one's probably a priority mission too. That's why I can't go there. Interesting. Do both of these take me to Racc? Also, it's kind of weird that technically I've been through here, even though it was only for travel.
Always good to see you in Ops, Commander.
Yeah, both of these take me to the same place. But let us do this factory real quick. And I wanted mostly money. I might put Medusa in instead of Decker to get some more experience. Alternatively, I may put Decker in instead of Glitch. Come on, Decker. What's your problem? There you go. We'll give you the Centurion. Or do we keep you in the Shadowhawk? Yeah, we'll give you this one, I guess. We will trade that Jenner, though, for the Panther? Yeah. Although maybe I should have traded Medusa and Decker. That's fine. So yeah, let's go to the next mission. Can we combat dramatically faster by selecting Speed Up Combat in the Settings menu? Which I already did. That's why all my mechs, when they go to move, they just like teleport. And begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
Prepare to capture the abandoned factory. Move up, get eyes on the facility, and see what you're facing. I can make a plan from there. Good luck, Commander. Oliveira out.
Should have brought a coat.
Should have brought a coat. Okay, you know what, though? I do want to... Speaking of settings, I wanted to try something. I'm going to turn the cinematics off, I think. I do like them, but I have issues... Use dynamic attack camera. I have some issues where sometimes they attack and I can't see what really happens because the camera goes a little wonky. I may turn off all the fancy cameras. Much as I kind of hate to, we may turn them back on, but let's see how this plays out without them. 1 second. Okay, that and... Okay, oops, sorry. I had to check something real quick, but
Orders.
we're in the corner. There's lots of room over here, which is kind of fine. There's lots of room up top, so they might be like around here or up here when they come in. We need to get over and across this river. It may come from up here. I don't know if the road will be faster, but we'll see.
Engaging jump jets.
Up high.
Copy that.
Can this Panther sprint further than it can jump? Or is it about the same? Just behind... I can actually sprint a little further.
Copy that.
Okay, so we were trying to get over there. Blackjack is universal arms, so...
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, we found an enemy, though. Oh, they have turrets. Yeah, I see 4 turrets. This actually may be kind of easy if I
Waiting
do it
for
this
orders.
way. I get... Let's jump here. I think the Centurion is left arm facing. Or is it actually right arm facing? I think it's right arm facing. So when I say like right arm facing is because mechs actually have different body parts, and your stuff is actually mounted in specific locations. If your head gets destroyed or your center torso gets destroyed, the mech's done. But it could technically survive without, and if both legs get taken out. But you can lose both arms, both side torsos, and a leg, and still technically keep going. But usually, I have a side that's not important, and that's the side I face towards the enemy. So they hit that first, instead of like taking out my left torso that also has my SRMs, my LRMs, and stuff like that. Whereas the right side just has a right arm, or it just has a small laser. Nothing else. Also, my ammo's on this side, and ammo explosions are very bad, so it is right side facing. Whereas this one is left side facing. Just put it barely in range.
I've got a sensor trace.
And the Panther, I think, is left side, because the right side has all the mediums.
Got it.
Now we go into combat. It's actually just reserved down. Because I think I want
Orders?
you. Yeah, I should have swapped you. Put you in the smaller one. Because even though I am out of range of that turret, I can actually sensor lock it. It is a light laser turret. 90 armor, 7 structure. Technically weak against melee, but you can't really melee turrets often. So we're actually just going to take it out from a range. Which I'm actually in decent range for lasers as well. Okay, I do need to turn though. We might just turn to face all of them. Oh, no I'm not. No I'm not. I don't know why I was showing that. Yeah, I am just AC2s.
Engaging target.
Which I missed and one hit.
Yes, Commander.
And I can hit you with the LRM-10s. And then you don't really have anything in range. I feel like... Can I get you... I might be able to get just in range.
Commander.
It might still just be right outside of their range. Again, you were left arm facing? Yeah. You also don't really want to face, facility looks unoccupied save for some automated turrets, Commander. We can bust those defenses and get inside the perimeter. Our employer can send their salvage crews to take control. Watch for additional context. The base's defenders may be out on patrol. Commander, bad news. We're seeing energy signatures for fixed defenses powering up. Turrets. Remember they can spot you from a very long way off, Commander. Are they not actually online yet or something? I don't know. I don't think this one can see me though.
All weapons fire.
Yeah, we got rid of it though.
Target destroyed.
So yeah. We'll just take these things out from range.
Receiving you.
We are gonna need to get you closer though. Maybe we just need to get you like right here for now. Well, sensor lock this one.
Sensors locked on.
Light LRM turrets. Ooh. Okay. Definitely don't want to be within range of those. So... Can I hit that? No issues? Oh, it wants me to move though. Can you really not just hit it here? No. You're just out of range? Okay, fine, fine. May also just not be in line of sight kind of thing. It's 50 damage.
Waiting for orders.
I think I'm still good here. It's not indirect.
Copy that.
Oh, just shy of getting it done. You can indirect fire LRMs, which is why this one's actually a little dangerous. You can only see so far, but you can actually shoot farther than you can see. So if you have a spotter, you can actually shoot them pretty far. But you can even have cover in between you and fire over it, and that's considered indirect.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, see, if I move, it's going to have vision on me. I think the other one did have vision on me, it just hadn't booted up yet or something. So, I can probably kill it. Oops, let me... Okay. That's close. You can see there's a little red eye above them. Ugh, stop it. It won't let me see it. I think that might be a turret generator, though. If it is, it's better than taking out all 4 turrets. I may need to get closer to see it, though. So what we're actually going to do... We're going to jump as far over as I can. We'll do it right here. We'll still be in cover should this see me. What did we say the Panther was? Left arm? So just put it just in range.
Copy that.
Can I see that yet? No. It's fine. This should kill it.
Got it.
Death killed it.
That turret is gone.
It's fine. I'll just get rid of the turrets then. It's probably all that's here, honestly, which would suck. Well, no, I took mostly money on this mission, I think.
Good to go.
Sensor lock you. There's probably another
I've
laser.
got a sensor lock.
And there's probably another LRM in the back. Okay, so I can't see me from here. I'm gonna move up though. Another 50.
Good to go.
This might be risky, but let's do it.
On it.
Nope, it took it out.
One less turret.
No, I don't think that's a turret thing. I think it would have said if it was a turret generator. Some of these places, they have a generator that if you take it out, basically destroys
What's up,
all
Bob?
the other turrets. Let's jump a little closer. I think I said Shadowhawk is left? Or Shadowhawk right? No, Shadowhawk's left.
Affirmative.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Enemy reinforcements, good, good. You know what? That is
What's up,
perfectly
boss?
fine. I'm actually gonna move myself a little closer, but still in the woods. Centurion is supposed to be right side facing though. I can't sensor lock those mechs yet. They're just outside my range. But this one I can. What's a sniper turret? I haven't seen one of those. 4 AC2s. Dang. So let's not get on their bad side. Unfortunately, getting an angle on this one's gonna suck a little. This might work.
Engaging target.
There's 50. It needs another 47. So another turn, I should be able to take that out.
Ready for
Nothing
orders.
else. I'm actually gonna jump back, I think. And left arm out.
Here we go.
Commander.
And Shadowhawk is still left arm. I can't get a direct shot, so it's all going to be... See how it's arced? That means it's an indirect fire. If it's a straight line, then I have a shot on it. Actually, like right there, if I was to stand right here, I'd get a straight shot on it. I want to be back here, so I think... I'm just going to do this.
Roger.
This shouldn't destroy, even if they all hit, it's not enough damage, it's only 40 damage, but...
I copy.
Okay. Let's reserve. They'll come
Reserving
closer. Oh, they've actually got eyes on me now.
Light damage. Holding firm.
So, Commando, medium laser, 10 SRM6s. They are shoddy, so they only have half.
Ready for orders.
They only have half. Half armor. That's what I'm trying to say. Can I get into a spot they can't see me, but maybe. That's still in range though. You see a very light outer line. It's kind of towards the edge of the right screen. You can see a dot circling it. That's my sensor range, even if it's not necessarily my visual range. But I do need to be in sensor range to sensor lock something. Okay, so it's my right arm I actually need to show here.
Up high.
And we're going to sensor lock this guy so we can finish him off.
Got a lock.
And then I'm actually going to... You only need 3 out of 10 missiles to hit. So theoretically, I shouldn't move. This should be good. Turret destroyed.
Turret destroyed.
Now we just destroy the reinforcements and we are free. If I jump this, it's going to get me in better range. And also, you're even, so we can do this. I do need to be careful, actually. Left arm. So it should be this then. I don't want him to get behind me, but
Engaging jump jet. I copy.
nice, nice. What did I expose? Ooh, that's some ammo. Some SRM. Where's your others? Where's your SRM? Where's... Oh, your medium lasers on that arm. Is that forested? Ooh, that is forested.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, I still can't see this one though. That's fine. We are going to precision strike this guy. We're going to try to take that torso out.
All weapons committed.
We even took the center torso with it.
Enemy mech destroyed.
So he's going to move in, probably attack me. He's going to miss though. We are going to go ahead and reserve. So what do you got? A flea? A flamer, a large laser, and 2 small lasers. It's the first I've actually seen of a flamer. +2 difficulty to hit this turn with ranged attacks. Huh. It is shoddy though. Can I get in range? My attacks, maybe? I'll show you my left arm? Right arm.
Roger.
Ooh. We destroyed its leg. Dang, we messed it up. Oh, it has so little armor. I'm gonna overheat, but I don't. I have a 50% chance to hit that torso, but I kind of want to take its legs out if I can. Also, if you take out the head, there's more scrap available. You can actually get a full mech that way. If you take out both of its legs, you get 2 scraps, or potentially there's 2 scraps available. It takes 3 scraps to make something. But if you take it out through the torso, there's only 1 scrap available. Alternatively, if the pilot gets injured enough from falling down, side torsos being destroyed, head hits will also injure them. If the pilot dies, then again, more parts, but let's try this and see what happens.
Engaging target.
No? What did I hit? I put a hit on it. I just needed more hits, but I also did put a hit on that center torso. Targeting baffle? Interesting. It has 2 targeting baffles. Must be something unique to the flea.
Receiving you.
We're gonna try 2 lasers again on the leg.
Taking the shot.
Legs destroyed. Dropship inbound for landing. We're gonna get in and out quick. Should be it, right? I guess I still technically need to get up here.
Standing by.
Can I jump across? Make it? Maybe?
Lifting off.
Ugh, can't make it this turn.
Engaging jump jets.
Jumping.
Move order received.
Oh, it's because, yeah.
I copy.
Position confirmed.
The base is ours, Commander. Well done.
Mission successful.
Okay. Yeah, so the story missions are always harder than their skulls indicate. I mean, that was only half a skull, but at the same time, I feel like I still go into it expecting much worse. Are you gonna win, son? I am indeed winning. See? This is the winning screen. This is where the winners get paid money and to get to pick up scrap with my grabby little paws. It took one minor hit to like the leg and the arm. A little bit on the side torso. I do like money. It does keep us afloat. Although Panther got like all the kills. It's fine. Everybody got some experience. So I get to choose one thing. What is my... I get 6 items? Honestly, I'm going to get everything but one thing. 3 or 4 skulls at least. I can't even do 3 or 4 skulls. You have to get reputation with people before they'll offer you tougher missions. The highest I can get right now is 2 skulls. So not only am I kind of just doing lower missions, but at the same time, I'm just working on rep so that I can do higher difficulty missions. That's a lie. What does it say about this flea? The flea's uncommon FLE-4 module packs a powerful punch for such a tiny mech, but carries extremely light armor, relies on speed and hit-and-run tactics to keep it alive, but one good hit is all it takes. Then no missions. Unfortunately, there's only like a few 2 skulls that pop up, especially in the area that I'm in. But there is a 2 skull here that I might do, so we'll look at it. The chat has spoken. Hold on, let's get through this first. So I don't really care about these pieces all that much. Flamers are cheap, actually. Let's get this large laser. I'll probably get the rest. I'll probably miss out on like one of the fleas or something. Yeah, see. That's fine, though. And back to the ship. It's unfortunately trying to balance the reputation is kind of one of the harder parts. Because if it goes down too low, then they may not start offering you contracts at all. Also costs more if you go to their places, but so yeah, we will come back to try this one. It's an assassination mission, which I have no idea how bad it's gonna be, but we'll give it a whirl. But first, there's nothing new. I'm not doing that B team. That's obnoxious. So, what am I looking at? Yeah, nothing needs repaired. I don't need to fix up anything. Oh, mech warriors, that's what I wanted to do. You're obnoxious. No, you. Haha, got him. It was only 500, so it's not the most. Or face. Yeah, I do got my face. It is a blessing and a curse. I do want to get sensor lock for Medusa. I may do this. And then get them tactics. They're basically going to be identical to Decker. It's true. I do have a face. Basically, they're going to be like a backup decker. 'Cause piloting these lighter mechs is a little rough. So I think we'll do this.
Training complete.
Fortunately means I'm going to have to pay him some more now. Now he is a pilot. So I didn't have anything I could get except for the tactics, which is kind of tempting. So what are you using right now? You're mostly using your blackjack, lasers and ACs. Unless I put you in something else, your indirect fire is not going to matter yet. I think I'm going to save up for something else. Already did you.
Good to go.
Glitch. Minimum range. Recoil penalty. Recoil? I think we save for gunnery for you.
Waiting for orders.
You weren't in that
Ready for
fight.
orders.
And let's go ahead and actually get you some gunnery too. Some extra
Warrior
hit.
Training complete.
Mechs are good. Everybody's good. Okay, since you guys want me to do the 2-star mission, I can technically afford to do it. His mech may be heavy, Commander, but I don't see a lot of mech repair facilities out here, so this might not be as difficult as it looks. Let us negotiate. I do want 2 out of 9 for this one. So I take out a heavy mech, I want its pieces. I don't want the rep, I want more of the money, so this should be good. Take Medusa out and put Glitch back in. Panther should be good. Yeah, I think I need the firepower. More so than the speed. Speed would be kind of nice, but... What are you? You're 120, 150. 120, 150. 140, 180. 20, 150. 120, 150. Yeah. I mean, obviously this one's the fastest at 190 to 10, but... I think this is good. Okay. Let us try this out then. I've also never done an assassination mission, so I have no idea how this is going to go. I think that the target tries to get away from you, but we shall see. Thanks. I hope I get a glowing recommendation. But all that's going on is I'm actually 3 raccoons in a mech, and we're just blowing up mechs so that we can get salvage, because we're raccoons and we like to collect things. Waiting to see pain and suffering? We'll see.
Command interface initiated.
We've arrived at the coordinates provided by employers. This is where the last transmission from the surface originated from. Engage and destroy the target, then proceed to the evac zone. Betty and the Racc. Also, my call sign, by the way, Boogie, is Trashcan, and that was actually randomly chosen. So it just kind of fits. It was randomly rolled, and I saw it, and I was like, "That we got to go with that." Escort is there. Destroy ambushers over there. He's over there. Well, there was a raccoon running around. That's basically where it started, was the RimWorld. We were playing RimWorld, and there was just a raccoon wandering around. So I was like, "I'll get the raccoon. It'll be like a mascot." And then chat wanted me to get a mate for it, and then that's when I found out that raccoons repopulate very quickly in RimWorld. So yeah, I think I need to get to him. I think we may go to the right, where these supposed ambushers are. Trashcan, doesn't matter which way you face. Behemoth, you are a left facing. No, don't sprint up. It's going to get hard to get off down.
Received.
It'd be hard to get down off of there. Glitch is a right arm. And I think Panther is a left arm as well.
Aye, aye.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander. This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
Well, I'd imagine, seeing as you've labeled it as destroy ambushers. So yeah, there were lots of raccoons in RimWorld, and I decided to put them all to good use. And it's just kind of looking like raccoons is our thing. Which is definitely not
Ready
the
for
worst.
orders.
Do like me some raccoons.
Move order received.
Enemy contact. We got a mech.
We've
Let's
got
get into the forest with these guys if we can.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we have 3 enemy mechs in range. Okay. Oh, let us hope for the best. I'm actually going to reserve and let them move so they're closer. Okay. Oh. We also have one coming from behind, sort of. Ooh, this is going to get a little rough.
Standing by.
Can I get into the woods? Sort of. Let me jump you. So let's do this.
Firing jump jet.
Oh, and there's another even further over, too. So let's sensor lock this one.
I've got a sensor lock.
We got a Jenner. Let's see what we got here. What is this? Lance command module? Users in this lance take 10% less damage. Ooh. Ah, who had that module? I don't remember what mech that's on. They're shoddy, so half armor. Hopefully they're all half armor. This might suck a little.
Waiting for orders.
Need to get you up. This is going to give me visual on all 3 of them. This... might be okay. I don't like it, but...
On my way.
What else we got? There's a Panther with a PPC and SRM. And there's another Jenner. 2 Jenners, medium lasers. Those are going to be rough. So, let's take you out. Well, start firing on you anyway. Ooh, they have bulwark. No bueno. No bueno. Could almost take out a leg, though. We do want your... You're a lefty, right? No, you're a righty. I need to be careful of this guy. I don't think he's gonna get in range to mess up my back, but...
Moving out.
No, you've only got a 55% chance back there. That's fine. So we'll just fire everything into you and hope for some best.
Here we go.
Oh, we got 2 M laser crits
Want
though.
some more? Huh?
What keeps me in the forest?
Engaging jump jets.
Take this out. We need to take this out. Right arm destroyed.
Enemy mech.
SRM4 crit.
Detected.
Oh, you're gonna get right behind me and attack me, aren't you?
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yeah, how bad was that? Yeah, it's fine. I gave you all the... Ooh, all these mechs are gonna have a chance to move.
What's up, boss? Receiving you.
Is there a reason I can't... Oh, I'm not... turned towards you. Oh, this is gonna suck a little.
Orders?
So So what is your left side like? It's the side I actually don't want to hit. You kind of hit your right side. Oh well. It's just how it be, I guess.
Moving out. Let's see how you like this.
Sensor's impaired, a little bit of damage, it's not bad. And this is definitely a bit rougher.
Armor low.
Wait, what is... Oh, that one moved, didn't it? Oh, and we got another over there with LRMs. Fun.
Nice try!
Okay. Don't think that one moved in quite yet, though. How am I doing? You're fine. You're fine. Ooh. Oh, that's where I got hit in the back, so I need to be careful of that right side. Need to make sure this one's in range.
Engaging jump jets.
So we can attack it. This will overheat us though, so we're not going to do that. This might be enough though. Just... Come on. Left leg destroyed. Nice. Oh, so this one's decided to show itself.
Warning. Armor low.
Wait. No, you're fine, you're fine. What are you though? Enforcer. AC-10, large laser, small laser. Again, you are shoddy. This is gonna suck so much more when they're not shoddy.
Standing by.
I don't have that Lance command, which I think comes from the Enforcer, probably. Or it might be coming from the big guy. It's not on you. Small laser heatsink. There's your ammo. AC-10s on one side and your large lasers on another. Does the Panther have it, maybe? It's our... Your PPC's on your right.
I hear ya.
Okay, so how bad are you? 35 there, 50 to there. You have taken a head hit.
What can I do for ya? Commander. Ready for orders. Waiting for orders.
Let's jump you somewhere, shall we? do want your left arm to be kinda... Let's jump you here. I guess the bigger question is, who is going to finish you off? Either got to be you or you. I think it could be you.
Firing jump jet.
Select location for a called shot. Honestly, I just want to finish you off.
Giving him everything I've got.
Which I didn't? Are you kidding me? 3 health. You survived with 3 health.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Exposing the right arm. So...
Uh-huh.
No, I don't have good aim on anybody else, really. Oh, is that not in... Oh, no, 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 no. Heck. Tactical mishaps. I only have indirect fire against this one.
Line him up and I'll shoot him down, Commander.
That wasn't enough either. That's fine.
Light damage, Commander.
Real light. Did give him some evasion though, which is
Waiting for
Jesus.
orders.
Keep your left arm. What is your right arm too that I'm exposing? I don't want to go too far over that way. But maybe this will work?
Lifting off.
Need to finish you off.
Roger that.
There we go. Center torso.
Mech destroyed.
That took way too much. Sensors impaired. That's obnoxious.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
I am getting a little unsteady
Can't
though.
take much more of this.
Oh, there's 3 mechs over there. Another commando. Again, they are shoddy. It is light.
Commander.
Do you want to keep my left arm towards him? Ooh, starting to lose that left leg though. Jeez. There's still 6 of them, and there's the heavy one that I have to take care of at some point. Somewhere. I thought I'd fight one group and then maybe the other group, but not both groups at the same time.
Waiting for orders. Oh, sorry,
Oh,
Commander.
head hit?
I'm hit.
What? That's obnoxious.
Good to go. Don't need to tell me twice.
I got that left torso. And I almost took out their arm.
Orders.
Dang it, can't believe they took an injury. And it's gonna be time in the med bay. Okay, I think I need to jump them as far away as I can. But let me see if maybe... What do I need to face with you? Are you... Your blackjack is kind of universal, but I do kind of want your left arm facing. Maybe I... This will actually go down. So I haven't decided if you like this game or not, so you keep watching. Understandable, understandable. I mean, if you like tactical stuff, especially if you like mechs, it's pretty good. But this is definitely a little rougher than what I was bargaining for. This would put me right at the heat, wouldn't it?
Engaging target.
Almost got you.
Ready for orders.
We need your right side a little more, don't we?
Acknowledged.
What happens if I precision strike this? 33% instead of a 20%? It's gonna drop me down to 25, which means I'm not gonna be inspired for the next round, but maybe this is worth it.
Hostile
Good. It's
removed.
another down. Hopefully they target her more because she's up front. Okay, or you can do that and miss. But definitely target the more evasive ones. I am going to reserve, let them go.
Waiting for the right move.
Perfect, perfect. Good. Okay, so are you still... You have recovered some stability. Okay, so we have 2 coming around the pass. 2 right here. Maybe we try to take out this enforcer
Yes,
here.
Commander.
Let's see what we've got. We still have a large laser and an AC-10. What is their left side? Laser. And a small laser and a heat sink. This Panther is a PPC, which is obnoxious, but it's okay. That Commando's going to get obnoxious if they get in range. So I think I need to keep rotating. I think I need to rotate counterclockwise. And we'll focus fire on this Enforcer so that these don't come closer towards us. Well, I mean, they'll get closer towards us, but we don't want to dive in the middle. Because they're okay. I do have to be really careful because this right side is actually hurt. So it's a little rough. They're actually kind of okay, but if they get an unlucky head hit again, or if they get a lucky head hit, which would be unlucky for me, they're gone. And then this Panther is perfectly fine. So they didn't actually move, so they have no evasion.
Commander?
So let's keep to the trees. Keep your left arm. Alternatively, what can we jump? This might be
Roger
good.
that.
Come on.
Giving him everything I've got.
Ooh, a head hit. Pilot injured. Oh, and he's gonna go. Oh, and he misses, but he does get a couple of hits. It's fine. I forgot that he was gonna go, which is even better. So he exposed his arm. What did he do to me? Not much. Okay.
Receiving you.
Behemoth, I need you here, and you need to keep your right side? Your left arm. Keep your left.
Acknowledged. I copy.
Left arm destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Other minor damage, mostly on that left arm, the torso. Glitch. Kind of want your right arm, honestly.
Time to fly.
Oh, I can't even see them now. That's fine. You're gonna be A. I'm actually gonna make you B. I don't know. Maybe I should just do this. Just fire everything right into you. So left torso's
There's
out.
more where that came from.
And he's unsteadied. Oh, I'd love if I could knock him down right now. It's time for the trash can. Call me trash can. We need left arm. So we'll go right here. Let's see what we can do. We are going to overheat at this, but no, that would still overheat us. So let's do this. Come on. Dang it. Dang it, Barbara. Miss. Perfect. What am I at? 65? 65 would take me to 35, which would bring me back up to 50 on the next turn. I could call shot. Oh, it's only 5 on that center torso.
Yes, Commander.
What is your... You gotta keep your right arm, so you are left arms. Oh, that only increases it to a 9%. Still... Well, actually, this should be fine, because if I'm hitting the right side, I'm either going to be hitting the... So the way this works is technically I can still hit the arm, I can still hit the torso, but if there's nothing there, all the damage goes inwards one. So arms and legs go to the left torso, like the left arm, left leg, or the left torso. And if left torso is not there, it goes to center torso. And mirrored, obviously, on the right side. So since I don't have a left arm or left torso here, I technically have a like 69 percent chance to basically hit the torso without a called shot. I think we just attack. I think this should kill.
Roger.
Yeah, I could have taken my laser off to save some heat, but I needed that one to die. Ooh, structure exposed? What was that?
Internal structure damage.
Ooh, losing some leg. That's fine though, that's fine. We do have jump jets. So even without a leg I can still move. But we are down to 4 lights now. So we're evening things up. Is some time in the repair bay, but it is a small price to pay.
Waiting for orders.
So glitch is actually... Well, that was on the Shadowhawk on Behemoth, wasn't it? Yeah, because they're hurting. So... Panther has that PC. It's probably on their right arm, isn't it? Yeah. Do need to try to keep this commando outranged at the moment. Doesn't have a whole lot of armor though, so that's fine. So I still want to
Standing
keep my left side facing them.
What can I do for you?
Okay, the Centurion needs right arm exposed, which is probably fine actually. So the only problem with rotating is I'm out of kind of out of forests. And that's rough terrain, so I do need to be careful of that. Could jump back to these forests, but I also kind of need to be kind of close to get these weapon hits. I think we do this. She does want to keep her right exposed. And that's real hard to see, but that is in range. Although that would be even more in range. But then I risk them getting behind me. Let's do this. Did I ever find out what this one was? Oh, it's another Jenner. Jesus. I thought there's only supposed to be one Jenner. Isn't there a rule? There's only supposed to be one Jenner. I mean, I could LRM it. I could... Let's do that. Okay, so... Epic Store, go away. Oops. Dang it, Epic Store. So I had pop-ups pop up in front of my game. Okay, A and B. B is in the back. So we'll do this. See what kind of damage we can do.
No problem. I've got enough guns for everyone.
To get some structure exposed. Okay, we did a little bit on them back there. So what did I expose on you? An arm? It's not the arm I need to expose though.
Good to go.
Still need to kind of keep that left. Let's see what I can do. Our left's actually not too... Oh no, that's our right, so we kind of need our left as well. I don't need to jump jet. Hard to see. No, I'm not going to get... Unless I get real close, which I don't want to do. Can I get left? Yeah, they shouldn't get behind me, so this should be fine. How much heat can we handle? Come on, take them out. Just get real lucky or something.
Engaging target.
Yeah, left arm destroyed. That's kind of meh. Hey, do any more damage to them? Where even are they? There they is. Kind of blend in. Oh. If I call shot on the center torso, maybe?
Yes, Commander.
You still need to expose the left arm. Maybe not though. Now you should be fine. It's gonna take a while for them to. Let's keep the left arm going. Just make sure they can't get behind you. Is that might be too far though. Oh, but I need that. It's really hard to see, but there's these little chevrons on the side that show basically weapon range, and if I'm in range, but it can be a little hard to see here. So if I go the furthest, I'm in range for my LRMs, but not the rest. Oh, is this in range though? Oh, but it's not in forest. Dang it. Oh, and that's not in forest either? That's bull. That's fine. Let's go left here. Let's do this. Come on, center torso. I got an SR M4 crit and a heat
Think I
sink
hit something
destroyed.
good.
They're unsteadied. I don't like them getting hit by that.
Opponent.
I mean, they're still fine, but I don't care about the left arm, but it's the left torso if they start hitting it. Okay. Fortunately, they already
Good to go.
moved. I'm just gonna reserve. Let them move, do their thing. Oh, really? Oh, they've got a
Light
PCP
damage,
as
Commander.
well. I missed, that's fine. PPCs are, I might have said PCP, I keep doing that. No, it's nice, but PPCs have a EMC effect that kind of messes with my hits. Oh, did... Don't like that. So wait, did they have a new mech? That's an unknown mech up there. We're back up to 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 up there. Oh, that's a locust. That's what's been peppering me. LRM5s. That's that other Jenner. We have this Commando. We have this Panther. I don't know what that is yet. It's got a PPC. It's probably another Panther, honestly. That wouldn't be good. I was half tempted to... How far back does this ground go? Oh, it only goes right there anyway. I was half tempted to retreat back here for line of sight, but... Okay, so how are we doing? That's not what I need. You're still okay. I'm still getting beat on a little bit. Panther's actually fine. I thing is, if I actually take out that Locust, it is very weakly armored. It's quick though, and it's moved. I need to get rid of this Panther. 33 to center mass. You're 90 resolve, so that's pretty good. I think you're still kind of the best. You need to watch your left arm. Be on the right.
I hear ya.
Can I jump? Not really. I have a lot of heat. And that's out of range anyway, I think. This might still be good. Keep to the right. I don't think anybody can get behind me if I can take this guy out.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
So I can't fire everything. I'll take off the LRM. This should hopefully kill. I don't know though, those are still kind of middling percentages. We just need to take it out. That's just how it is.
Uh-huh.
Oh. $16. Really close though.
Commander.
Trashcan keeps their left arm exposed. Might be okay. I really need to stop jump jetting everywhere. Tired enough that just about to crash. All good. Hope you take care, Poster. And if I don't, if you're not still up, hope to see you next Monday. I hope you have a great weekend. Okay, so
Receiving you.
honestly, kind of tempted to start taking up this Panther a little bit. Need to watch out for its right arm, so it needs to be left arm dominated.
Moving to position.
This is gonna be too much. 16. Let's do this. Come on.
Roger.
I got the right. Oh,
Scratch
interesting.
another target.
Nice, nice.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, I was a little worried there. At least the right arm would have gotten rid of that obnoxious PPC. Okay, so these are kind of far away. You're defending, but you're not. Yeah, you have Bulwark, which is obnoxious, so let's, as much as you suck with your medium lasers, it's gonna be hard to get you down. What do we got left? Behemoth and Trashcan? I'm actually just going to take a very quick couple-minute break because I need to use the restroom real quick, but I will be right back. Okay, apologies, but I am back. Okay. So we have Trashcan and a Behemoth back, or left. So this is probably another, whatever that guy was. I don't remember. He's got a PPC. This Locust is a little annoying in the back. I think we try to take out this commando. And that is his right leg. That's on the outside. Charlie, what do
Waiting
we
for
got?
orders.
Oh, you can actually see me right there. This would be the closest to not having a visual on me. What if I actually jump over here? Might be able. No, that Jenner kind of sucks because it's going to have that damage reduction. Almost need to draw it out of the forests. No, that's not going to give me the line of sight that I need. At least that would be in range, but no. Because I'm trying to figure out. She's a bit injured, but I kind of want to get that invasion up. I'm thinking I might just jump her here-ish. So it's at least 5 pips. I should have difficulty getting behind me. Still keep her left side exposed.
Lifting off.
So, I don't have the great hits on you. I do have decent hits on you. Maybe we start working on this commando. Come on.
Acknowledged.
Structure exposed, got something. Ooh, I got something alright. 70. Ooh, if I call shot their torso and get lucky. I need to protect my right arm, so I need to stick to the left. Trying to see where my pips are. Where are my pips? Oh, there they are. I could just move up a little. Doesn't give me any evasion if I do that though, and I think that's too far for the pips. Yeah, I need to be further in. Which I would rather have the bulwark. Again, it's my left side that I need to do. Let's do this. It's precision you. Okay. Yeah, we'll take one AC off, I guess, because you're not close to. You're not unsteadied. Although if we take this laser off instead, let's do it. Come on, center torso. Oh, got an ammo destroyed.
Critical damage detected.
Good, nice miss. Nice, nice. So I got, I destroyed the arm, but I think I got the ammo in the torso. So.
What's up, boss?
You're still kind of left-armed. I don't think you can get in behind me.
Coordinates received.
See if we can do it. It just needs one hit on the torso.
Firing.
Yes! Center torso destroyed. We're doing this, chat.
Tango
We're
down.
doing this. 1 to 2 stars. I got you 2 stars. Ooh, left arm destroyed. My
That
Panther.
shot got past my armor.
Oof, come on. Okay, that's fine. The left arm was there to be destroyed, but we do need to be careful now. They are starting making headway into the torso. But they are 3 to go. We have another Panther with a PPC. We have the Locust with the LRMs. And we have an obnoxious Jenner that has Bulwark. Honestly, I kind of want to get rid of that Locust. Panther will be last. That Jenner's obnoxious, but I think we can deal. Okay. Yeah, these are all enemy escorts. So it is like a total of 9 mechs. So we still have the veteran mech warrior too, who I think is actually coming towards us. I think he was further back here, but I think he's slowly making his way. So I think we actually do need to rotate kind of towards the enemy.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, glitch. You want to keep your right arm towards them. But you want to be careful of back attacks, is the problem. I think the Jenner has 5 jump jets. I think it can get over to you if you go that far. Alternatively, we go like here. Does that put you in range of this stupid Locust? I don't think it does. This would, though.
Got it.
Yeah, this is gonna overheat me though. Quite a bit. Doesn't take much. This thing is super fragile. I can get it. It's right arm down.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Yep, here comes that unknown mech. Oh, that was a heck of a shot. We didn't hit, but dang. So that's that big mech. That's the veteran mech. He's got a PPC if nothing else. So he actually took some head damage. No. Because he just has half. Might have taken a little bit in the right torso. Mostly got that arm, which did get rid of an LRM-5. So he is a little worse off than he was. Where is... Okay, Panther's there. Oof. I don't think I can, unless I expose myself, get out of cover. I can't hit. Which might actually be fine. Try to keep the left arm. That's fine. I don't want to jump the thing. So... B's actually no better. I'm still going to multi-target because I think... Oh, this might be a bad idea, but...
Engaging multiple targets.
I didn't do enough. That's kind of what I was afraid.
Good to go.
Okay, so you still kind of want to do your left arm.
Roger.
Just take you out, I think. Could get better hits on you, and I would be hitting this side. Let's do it.
Target acquired.
Dang. Yeah, sensor's impaired. That's bull. So you're very hurt on this side.
Ready for orders.
So... Left side is still kinda king at the moment. But if you get behind, this doesn't work.
On it.
I think this is gonna overheat. This might be enough. Come on.
Acknowledge.
I got a jump jet destroyed.
Scored a critical hit.
They're starting to want to put a her on that blackjack.
Warning. Armor low.
Oh, and it jumped way away. Okay, okay. Understandable. Still, we got rid of one of its LRMs, so... How bad are you? Ooh, they got you in the rear a little bit. How do they hit the rear? Or did they already hit that? Ah, it's... They're about to take out the left, too. Dilemmas, dilemmas. Blackjack needs to not be taking hits. Can't tell who's in sight or in line of sight of this heavy mech. So the problem is this arm's untouched. So the arm can take some punishment. This arm doesn't have much armor, but if this torso gets hit, it doesn't matter how much armor this arm has. I still think I go left arm with it though. I wish I could jump further. Yeah, I know you're gonna overheat. Kind of badly, honestly. Can't even do that. Let's do this to burn some heat.
Engaging target.
Oh, right leg destroyed. Knocked him down. Really? You made that shot. That's
You
bull.
can see daylight through my armor.
That's bull. I call bull. So, left arm's fine. I mean, it's... Yeah. Okay, so I'm still going to try to get through this pass. And that's going to take him out for a bit.
Standing by. Orders. Ready for orders.
Commander?
But... want your left arm exposed if I can. No, it's your right actually. I keep forgetting that. It's your right arm that needs to be exposed.
On my way.
Fourteen, 17. Come on, take him out.
Affirmative.
Head hit, pilot injured.
Receiving you.
Okay, so you still want your left side to... What if I temporarily didn't, though?
Moving to position. Affirmative. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Sensors impaired. Come on, stop with the PPCs. But... Dang, I'm surprised you aren't injured yet. What I'm gonna do here... I think we've got this, chap, but this
Yes,
is
Commander.
definitely rough. There's definitely going to be some repairs to be done. Oof. Definitely not too bad. Behemoth did take a pilot injury, so she's going to be out for a little bit. But it's still fine. We can do this.
Firing jump jets.
Take out this Jenner. I know you're going to overheat. I can't even add the SRM. I would need both of these to hit to kill it. Alternatively, how much you got left there? 30? Nah, you've got even less there. Dang it. It's fine, it's fine. I want to get away from that heavy so that I can kind of... I want to get rid of these guys. I want to get... Before I deal with that heavy. We were almost there. Almost. Even if I could just cut off this torso, you would have no weapons. I guess you could theoretically melee, but...
Waiting for orders.
Orders.
Oh, but we do have this locust back too.
Good to go.
How you doing, Centurion? Left arm's a little whack. Alright, so they only have 2 moving on this round. So it's this mech here, which actually I don't think it's even... It might not even be a heavy. That might actually be a medium mech. But he's also going to get up if I'm not careful. These 2 have already moved.
Ready for orders.
Commander?
Still try to present my left arm.
Here we go.
This would overheat you, so we're not going to fire that. This should take care of it.
Firing.
Torso destroyed. Left torso, left arm, jet
One
destroyed.
less target.
Ooh, they got a couple of hits off. Well, I got 1 hit, but they fired a couple of rounds. I'm really curious what they are.
Good to go.
Okay, trash can. Kinda lucky still. Think I show you my left arm. Does that actually... No, that breaks. Oh, if I can get rid of that PPC, that would
Waiting
be
for orders.
fantastic.
Commander? Waiting for orders.
Still show your right arm, though.
Right, Commander.
It's going to overheat slightly. Oh, come on. They're actually unhurt. Forget about that. Do we hit you even with lesser percentages? What if we precision strike this? We'll increase the accuracy. Let's actually precision strike you. Just take out this arm.
Here we go.
How'd we do? Almost got through the arm. Also did quite a bit of torso, it looks like. The rest is undamaged. Okay, Trashcan, let's show him the left arm. $70 would take me down to 40. Let's do another precision strike. Okay, so this is obviously going to overheat me. That won't though. Come on.
Engaging target.
Ooh, PPC crit though.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
No! No! Or ram it. They actually got a head crit. Dang it. I can't believe that got a head crit. That is just some
Commander?
bull. Okay, still showing left.
Roger. Firing.
We got the right arm destroyed, so at least that's the
This
PPC
would get
off.
some heavy damage.
It's gonna melee though, that's
Warning.
obnoxious. And it hit the head?
Mech warrior
Really?
Injury.
How do you hit the head with a melee? This was going really well and then really went downhill. Anyway, we need to get you off here. No, I need you to have some, but I don't want you to be in range of that. It may just have to be this. Unless I know where I can jump that I can see you, but We're still doing left side? Right side?
Engaging jump jet.
Oh, that's not even gonna hit very good anyway. Okay, never mind. We'll just, Nope. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Wait, why can't I hit? Why is it in... Why is it indirect?
Got it. That would be a miss.
Really? You can still... Well, I guess you moved enough. Dang it.
Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
How has this gone downhill so bad? Still don't even know what that mech is.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Yeah, left arm's destroyed. Left torso too.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I think I avoided that. So great.
Good to go.
You're still gonna get hit up there though. Oh, and I can't jump up there. That's bull. Oh, and I can't even move off here. I have to jump off.
Target confirmed.
Good, you missed. Okay. Now you'll probably still get up here and maybe get a shot on something, but... I wonder what your melee actually is. I don't know if you're worth... Actually, I can look at you, can't I? 40? It's not the worst. Still try to keep my... I guess right arm out of the way now. The right arm to...
Engaging jump jets.
I really need to cool off.
Targeting rear armor. Enemy mech destroyed.
Good, good. It moved, but it didn't get its range.
Good to go.
Piece of glitch. The right side to him.
Commencing Alpha Strike. Enemy down.
It's just the veteran mech warrior now.
Standing by.
Still want to keep my left to him.
Up high.
So what are we dealing with
Got a
over
lock.
here? Marauder? No, that's a heavy. 2 PPCs, a large laser, and 2 medium lasers. He's got cover, he's guarded, he is entrenched, he has the Lance Command module. Cold shots executed by this unit are more reliable. Units in this lance take 10% less damage. It's shoddy though. That's a cool looking mech, that's for sure. But it is on our asses.
Waiting for orders.
I don't have anybody with a PPC. I can't remember if they have a minimum range or not. I think they do though. They're only half armor, but that's still quite a bit of armor. Come on. I'm honestly probably just going to go into overheat. Wait, actually, can I remove that one in not? Oh, I can move that in not. Come on.
Right.
Primary target is taking damage.
Oh, he's also covering guarded. I forgot about that. Oh, getting there though, but he's going to have a lot of structure as well. What does this button do? I don't know. We need to keep the right side to him, though. Is that really as far as I can sprint? Yeah, if I don't want to expose my back to him. Oh, I really didn't want to do this, but...
Orders? Waiting for the right move.
Okay, so he's going second now. Oh, it's because the cold shot knocks him back one, doesn't it?
Receiving you.
Okay, so I still need to keep your left torso towards him, right? It's not going to give me a good spot. Maybe I just do this and keep my left torso.
Confirmed. I've got a sensor lock.
Keep my right towards him.
Engaging jump jets.
Oh, it's broken. I can't. Well, no. Is it still fine? I can't tell. No, I don't think it's gonna work, but... Dang it.
Engaging target.
Oh, maybe it did. Well, we got a heat sinks destroyed, though.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Good to go.
30 would... that would take us down to 30. We wouldn't be inspired for the next one. Oh, that is tempting, but... it's not enough to do anything. Still need to keep my right towards him.
Affirmative.
Gonna overheat. Way too much overheat. Should be fine.
Roger, Commander. I've got the shot.
Hoo-hoo, whiff all those attacks.
The target is retreating, Commander. Eliminate it before it escapes.
Okay, we can make a called
Good to
attack
go.
on the last one. He didn't move, though. Still keep the left torso towards it. Where's he? Really? He's gonna go right here? I don't think I can actually stop him from going right here. The only thing I could do would be to knock down his right leg. Still need to face my left towards him, sorta.
I copy.
Oh, I didn't take his
Critical hit,
leg, though.
Commander.
Commander? Good to go.
Still need to keep my right to him. Wait, do they have a bunch of evasion? Oh, no. That's their evasion. They have no evasion. They're actually even out of the forest, too. Let the precision strike him again and hope I can get this leg.
Roger that.
Oh, right leg, right
Critical
torso.
hit.
Can I get a better angle, maybe? Maybe not. Did he have jump jets? He does not have jump jets, so he might not be able to limp away. 60, 55. my right arm to him. Wait, how defended is that? 80-42, it's about the same.
Engaging target.
See if he can limp away enough or not. Come on, don't get enough. Oh, he didn't. He didn't.
Ready for orders.
Being the left to him, right?
Roger that. Copy that.
Oh, it's so close.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, you've got the most firepower. Still want to keep your right to you though.
Got it.
Come on, come on.
Right, Commander.
Yes.
Mech destroyed.
My phone just buzz at me. Oh. Thanks, weather. Commander, the area has been cleared. Darius has given me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Mission successful.
That took way too long. We destroyed the ambushers, we destroyed the enemy escort, so payment was increased even more. Trashcan's injured. Behemoth was killed in action. They've all got injuries or repairs to be done. Oh, that was terrible. Decker surprisingly took out quite a bit. And there were 9 mechs there. And we lost Behemoth. And I am injured for 20 days. Still can't believe that. It was perfectly fine. Got a lucky freaking headshot. This would have been completely acceptable if it wasn't for that headshot. Do you have anything remotely interesting other than mechs? No, no cool weapons. I think I destroyed most of the weapons, honestly. So yeah, we'll grab that Marauder piece. Engineers run hot and they run fast. I don't care about those. That's Enforcer. Oh, that's a Oh, that's right. They did have that one medium mech too. So I'll probably grab it. Then we got the Commando as well, which isn't terrible. Well, let's see how long it takes them to repair. Hopefully not too long. We're going to need to hire somebody else. And I'm not doing... Behemoth has died. Days served 0 to 85. 9 deployments, 4 injuries taken. Wonder if that... I think that means all 4 because she just got killed. She had 5 mech kills, 7 other kills. Miranda Aguilera grew up in the Lyran Commonwealth. She was a tall kid who made a name for herself as the girl you don't mess with. At 18, she signed up with a small-time mercenary company to feed her growing wanderlust. Miranda went undefeated in her crew's drinking games, and in the brawling that usually followed. When her fellow mercenaries turned to piracy, she was in. When they turned over a new leaf, she was out, and looking for a tougher crew. On day 85, Behemoth was hit in the head by an enemy locust. A locust! Apparently there's a memorial wall now. So yeah, let's go ahead and see what the damage is on these repairs. What does it mean damage state requires repair? I guess those were destroyed, so I actually need to replace those. It's great that it tells me what it was, though. Man, such bull. Such bull. This would be an opportune time to change anything I don't like about the blackjack, though, I guess. I do kind of like it, I just hate that all the weapons are spread out. Just be careful, because I only got 1 extra AC1. Oh well, guess we'll confirm this, just put it back the way it was.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
replace the head. It's only a couple of days. I also technically took out that SRM too. It's fine. Still can't believe she got killed. I need to repair that leg a little bit.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
And how about are you? There's the arm. Panther. No.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I think it's the Shadow Hawk. Do some melee. Right. Yeah, they got the chassis quirk of 30. Plus I gave him the small laser. Let's actually go ahead and give him this though. And it's under tonnage because needs that SRM2 back up in here. So yeah, give it some melee stability damage. Just why not?
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay, 16 days. I think it's going to take 17 to get to our next location. And we'll wait a little bit for me to get out of Med Bay.
Always good to see you in
I shouldn't have listened to you, chat. Should not have listened to you. Trashcan. You're not using missiles at the moment. Minimum range might be okay, but so either we save up for that. Let's get you this overheat threshold, honestly. So that would have been nice. Can you imagine how bad that'd be? Because we were in an Arctic, like polar, I don't remember what the name of the biome is, but we were actually getting better heat sinkage there. We were still near capped. I was not expecting to fight that long, at least have a little bit of a break between groups or something, but nope. Still think we did okay? If it wasn't that lucky head hit on Behemoth. Would have been not smooth sailing. We did lose a couple of weapons. 16 days to repair when I got a 17-day jump? That would have been perfect. That would have been fine. Oh. Oh well. 'Tis what it is.
Confirmed, Commander.
Orders.
I had too many pilots. I need more guts.
Good to go.
Let's see who we can hire here.
Good to go.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Waiting for
orders.
NB-41. Let me put you back in the shadow, Hawk. Let's go piloting for
Training
you.
complete.
Yes, Commander.
I'm actually gonna save and see what we can get you. No, there's nothing in the store. Let's see who's in the hiring hall, though. No, I don't need a sensor log.
Yes, boss?
Jesus. 1 gunnery, 1 pilot, 1 gut, 6 tactician. Yes, I know there's a thunderstorm phone.
Ready.
No, I don't need piloting.
Standing by.
Yes.
Waiting for orders.
I'm here.
Yes, Commander.
Deadeye might be okay. I got one of the higher guts. They're gonna have a 4 gunnery. Maybe we get them. Or also a Kickstarter Patreon. Or Kickstarter supporter. Patreon's a whole different thing. Okay, let's just hire them.
New mech warriors available.
Should have also potentially just gone to the next place and worried about it, but it's fine.
Yep.
So yeah, we'll get their guts up and build them bulwark and piloting. So welcome aboard, Deadeye. Chris Windsor. Shouldn't have listened to you, chat. But anyway, mechs are ready to go. Which honestly, why not? Let's just go ahead and take this next one and get going. 1.5 skulls. Planning an operation, and to pull it off, we need the local government authorities to be temporarily distracted. We need you to create this distraction. We'll point you at a local government patrol. You do something loud and fatal to them. Meanwhile, we execute our operation and give you a cut of the proceeds. Oh, and there may be reinforcements. That's good. That's one less lance that's getting in our way. I really like loud and fatal as a job description, Commander. I may get it put on a plaque. It's actually only 12 days to Racc. Thought it was 17. Might suck a little, but anyway, let's do this for the pirates, especially since it's against the planetary government.
Calculating course now, Commander.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and travel. We may end up waiting a few days for mechs and stuff. In the morning briefing, Darius pulls up an inventory spreadsheet on the Leopard's view screen. We're running a little low on medical supplies, medi-patches, trauma packs, and a few other things. It isn't critical yet, but I'll feel better when we're well stocked. Samir frowns. Why do we keep patching our supplies in drips and drabs? Can't we get some kind of bulk discount and get ahead of this problem? God knows we'll end up using them, and maybe the doctors can speed up our recovery time for a while. Let's buy extra supplies. 25 is fine. They don't have black market access yet, so... Later in the week, Darius provides an update. I did some bargaining and managed to purchase a bulk lot of medical supplies. He always looks a little smug after successful negotiation. We can make these supplies last longer at our previous consumption rate. Per your instructions, however, I've directed the staff to use the surplus to accelerate recovery times as much as possible for the next month. Maybe that'll get me back in action quicker. Yeah, I'll be 4 days for the Shadowhawk to finish, and for me, so it matches up a little better. Ooh, the tech bonus just wore off.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Yeah, finances are fine. Oh, is it? Oh. So every month I choose one, and if I keep doing restrictive, morale's going to go down and down and down. Okay. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just we had a base morale and then it's going to be down 2 for that, but it's every month that I pay restrictive, and that is not worth the 50 grand I saved. That's unfortunate. Because it would cost me, minus the discount, it's going to cost me 150 grand just to get that point back, which I may just go ahead and do. Honestly, let's get our morale to spirited. I can't do this a lot, but I have some money. Although, now the Shadowhawk is going to be... tis what it is. We've arrived. Not yet. See if anybody's in the hiring hall that I should have hired. Ping pong? Probably should have hired ping pong.
Yes, Commander.
What are your orders, Skipper? I'm ready.
Yeah, ping pong would have been
I'm here.
good. Oh well, it's fine. We got Deadeye or whatever his name is. Archers, Banshees, and Blackjacks. Oh my. Crab. Javelin. Jinners. Marauders. The Marauders are good. We were talking about those. I don't have any parts for them yet, though. Banshee's a assault class. So what else we got? Any cool weapons? No, this is just ammo, isn't it? So let's look at weapons. No, nothing cool there, nothing cool there, nothing cool there, nothing cool there. Ammo, nothing important. Cockpit mod, what are you? What +1 injury resist? Yeah, still wouldn't have helped me though. Reduce the overall heat generated from some weapons by a fixed percentage. They are not impacted by surrounding environment, which is still potentially good. Well, I mean, it'd be good in the environments that thermal is lowered, but it's a heat bank. Expensive too. +10 to max heat and +5 to overall overheat threshold. That's neat. Generic heat sinks. Jump jets. And then the mechs. So yeah.